Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. How's training going for you?
Sore. They have me working on pole arms now.
Well, that's good. The more training you get, the more you'll be ready for Parliament.
Can't there just be a chance that, you know, they decide not to go to war, or they decide not to, or...
Yeah, regardless of if they decide or not, it's always better to be prepared. I did everything for the Ark War when you joined in, and I had to rush everything. You have a chance to do better over there, but you probably saw that most of the green new recruits we just got don't have the training and experience that will be necessary on that battlefield. We're not going there on open war side, we're going on a siege. We're gonna need to hold trenches for day and nights, bear sleep, do suicide mission to try to overtake the walls sometime, and that means running through arrows and arrows.
I don't know if I can do it. Orcs were one thing. Orcs were one thing. Manticore, all the different things that we've had to fight and kill. I've never had to try to kill another person.
There's not a lot of difference. So, you got conscious on killing another human being, right? But think about it. You don't care killing a dog, or a monster, or an undead creature, because they're just what they are. Monsters, trying to kill you. There's no second afterthought. You just slice and get rid of it. But yeah, it's gonna be humans this time. But those humans, compared to the monsters, made the decision to try to kill you and fight you and invade us. They already sealed the full farm directly for the Titans, meaning they tried to cut her life. Directly supplies, and now I heard that we have missing troops up towards Parliament. They know we're fighting. We know we're fighting. The choice is made. So you just got to make your resolve on the moment. Those men make their choices. It's not a monster who just go by nature. And I think that makes them even worse. Because they are conscious of what they're doing. And the Baron man and the Baroness here, you're lucky that we are under good ruling. Because when we go over there, at least we can...
It's okay. Alright, hi there! Just returning the chicken to the farms. Yeah,
Did he never
I'm
repair
here.
that fucking fence?
I think he did, but some are smart. Like this one kinda understands common. It's crazy. Hold on a second, what's my cat?
At this point, I wouldn't even be surprised if it actually did understand common.
I think they also know like those martial arts that monks do time to time when they're in the temple.
That rat probably knew some martial arts. So glad I killed it.
Morning.
Sir?
Real
Good
quiet
morning.
along the streets.
Everything is calm. More crates and demands has come in. We are slowly getting ready. I've been training more and more troops. I just worry I don't have enough time to make them experience a real battle before things escalate, but I'm trying my best to have the troops number ready at least at the minimum level.
It's all we can ask for at this point. I know it's not ideal, but appreciate it nonetheless.
If Parliament didn't live one war like we lived 4 in a row, sir, they probably have as much veteran that we have recruits right now.
Right.
It'll make the things way harder for us.
Hello.
Oh, morning, Miss Doty.
Morning.
Good morning.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Well, it's... I don't suppose... I mean, given everything we have experienced, at the very least, if there's any way we can... I'm sure you've already probably implemented it, just the fact that those experiences we gained while combating, like the orcs, the undead, the robber baron, these try and give those recruits a bit more extra... I don't want to say incentive, but extra wild factor, I guess would be the way to describe it.
Sir, I don't want to sound pessimist in any cases here. But on each one of those wars, we have suffered major
DM question?
casualties every single time. It takes me weeks to months to train somebody to wield a sword properly. This one is not even fully trained yet. And she's been here since the Orc War.
That's fair, okay. I see what you mean.
I mean, she got me trained
Okay.
on swords, but I'm now being trained on other weapons now.
Alright, then... Damn it.
The best I can do is shove them crossbows and lance and polearms and hope to fucking God I don't have to tell them to rush a wall or fucking take a wall or take a gate, because unless we have like some kind of fucking war elephant on her side, that's not gonna go well.
And I think I understand, yeah. Then you're right. Then a focus will need to be on making sure what command staff we do still have from all those experiences stays alive, and make sure that command is kept, and that we make sure that you're right, that we don't get a mindless rush going on.
Yeah, the plan is a siege. So it's not too hard to maintain discipline into the trenches. Especially new recruits can mostly utilize lance, polearm. You point the pointy stick and just stab it. It's pretty clear towards the tilt. The rest can use bow and crossbow. It's really if we have to engage in melee, I will have to throw every veteran fighter like me in the upfront and hope to God we win the first encounter, because if we lose that first encounter, you lose all your infantrymen already out of the go. Though we do have Sir Dillo company, but even then they are quite thin compared to the whole force of Parliament.
Right. So it would need... you're right, it'll probably need to be make sure any offensive is at least jointly made to hopefully cover what sides we can. But you're right, even then that won't be fully enough.
What we need is an ace in the deck of this card. Something will make them doubt the safety of their men if they try to go outside the wall to face us in trenches. Not just fighters. Yeah. Not just the fighters. Yeah. Something was frightening.
It'd be hard to press to figure out something that could kind of give us that edge. The only thing that comes to mind is a contraption, like something like some wild invention of like the Imperium or something Tang makes, or it's either that or some sort of or some kind of strategy not even Parliament could anticipate. It's the only thing that comes to mind.
If you had quite a bit of oil, you could, if we had time, put some oil in the front where they'll and just set it alight just before they cross it, so they burn.
Well, that implies they're coming to us.
Yeah.
If we're going,
But
if we're
that's
going
it.
to them, that's there's the problem.
Oh, then. If we've got any siege things, shoot a barrel of oil over and set it alight.
The only siege weapons we have on hand right now are advanced ballista. Those are more for defense. Again, you raise a good point, Octavia. I'll try and get together with Jericho, see if we can't brainstorm any other things to
I don't know
give
what
that
the
shock
Lords...
factor to Paladin.
I don't know what the Lords have planned, but we need a shock factor. We need something fearful. We need a frightened presence, something to make them doubt. Not just numbers. They have a fucking wall that we have to take over. They know that we need at least 3 times the amount of people to overtake their wall. That is not the number we have against Parliament right now, and they know that. And the reason they might not want to is a long siege and the cut of provision and food, but other than that, it could be years before anything really happens if we don't have anything to make them force come out to us.
Right. Well, the only other factor, anything that gives a shock factor, would be the going the black powder route, but that implies making a deal with the Imperials. But you're
You
right.
know what one of the
Yep.
guys did with our ballistas? Put it on one of the carts.
That is true. It would give us a little bit of extra heavier firepower, but it still it would help in the regular contested fight. But I don't know if it would give us that kind of shock value we need.
No, but not quite a ballista, but slightly smaller, so it could be more movable.
A possible avenue. I'm not disregarding it. I'm
Then
just
someone could pull it around. The horse could
Yeah,
pull it around.
no, yeah,
It'd be-
yeah, no, it'd have mobility and it would have an extra amount of firepower to bring to the table, but it wouldn't be enough to send soldiers, lesser trained soldiers, into a panic or to really disorganize
Not
a well-trained
but maybe
platoon.
30, 40.
I don't think that's would be something we'd be able to build 30 in that amount of time, because then we need carts, horses, and trained
Yeah.
people to fire that while it's on the move. It's But still, you
The-
have given me a lot to consider, Octavia. I do appreciate it.
Well, these things, it's there's a war beast like war elephant who can be done. They are extremely costly, but they make a ravage on any battlefield. It make anyone try to charge on the front line doubt themselves once or twice. We have the Griffin of the Lord Marshal. I don't know if that thing be willing to let some people strap themselves and drop them directly on top of a wall to try to overtake a wall. That could be a great move, but I doubt that thing would let anybody else than his master get near it. So that plan is not getting anywhere.
You're right. But I do like that line of thinking, though. Something unique.
Think about it. Let's just say that flying beasts get up a full wagon of 10, at least soldier of my level, and drop us on the top of the wall. I don't need to win the wall with 10 soldier. I just need to hold the section we have taken until you and the rest of the troops go back up the walls. It's to make a gash and a hole in the defenses that we need to look every single crack, nook and cranny. But even then, I don't even know what the fuck is going on in Parliament with all the fucking reports of missing people I'm getting.
That is, ironically, the other thing we're trying to focus on, getting more intel. Where, trust me, I'm in the same boat trying to figure out how exactly that's factoring into all this and how that's going to influence the upcoming battles. Especially their supply lines, considering what I hear about happening at the Trident farmlands. Blech. So, actually, if they are maybe having trouble getting the food from the farmlands, maybe it's a matter of taking the farmlands, and then if they just stay behind their walls, drive them out for a while.
That could
It's a
help.
possible avenue.
Another thing, it's too disgusting tactic, but poisonous gas, poisoning the water, throwing dead corpses of animal over their city to propage plague and diseases.
Yeah, you're right, a gruesome avenue. Hope that would probably be something of the... Well, depends on who's staying behind the walls, whether Palamons keeping just the mercenary companies or if they're keeping their like regular citizens. I don't think we want to be. We want to keep civilian casualties to a lower.
Less gruesome one. Smoke them out.
Would you step down if you can? NPC3?
I know you do not want to take the gruesome part, but they wouldn't take that path with us either. You know, in war, terrible things happen regardless on each side. And I'm not here to play nice, I'm here to win. And after I win, everybody can write the best song of hero and legends and how great people we were during the fights, but I will do anything you is require me to do to make the barony win. And that means disgusting and horrible things.
I wonder if Tang's gonna be there. Okay.
Something to ask.
I hope so.
But...
He's a great engineer. He can probably see something we don't.
Or he could.
What about you, Farah? What's your take on this?
I'm a merchant's daughter that joined the guard. I was, when I first joined, I was to be a guard scribe. And then the Orc War happened, and I had to be taught very quickly how to fight to survive that. I was absolutely terrified having to run up to a Orc fortress while rain of arrows falling down. One of them hit me, and I thought I was going to die. And then there was the, still can't believe it when I say it, the undead that we had to deal with.
Oh yeah, yep. I almost died 3 times.
I thought I was going to die with the injuries that I got.
Pile of corpses to climb the fucking wall. That was the most terrifying thing I ever saw in my life. And I faced 3 armored troll alone.
What about the Cyclops that looked over
Trust me, I can share the sentiments.
I never
You
saw
briefly
the
didn't have to see what manifested in the throne
was
room.
only a baby, and it was.
That's what we fought there in the throne room is going to stay burned in my memories for the next couple millennia.
I had a
That
troll
much.
throw ting at me, and I still don't know how I survived that.
Oh god.
I was in so much pain after that.
Maybe we tamed the Manticore, strapping with gunpowder and throwing at Palamon.
I use it to dive bomb the main gate so we can just bust it.
No,
I
we're
love
killing
that.
thing. We're
No,
killing
I mean,
that
if we-
thing, isn't it?
I know, but if it had a baby, we could tame. You raise it up and then have that dive bomb the gate.
That'd take too long.
Lasting. I know. Wishful thinking,
But we have a Beastmaster. She's an elf. She can live long enough that the
I'm not
next
saying it's not
generation.
doable. I'm not saying it's not doable, but it would probably grow up in about 10, 20 years. The war could have already been and gone by then.
At least that thing could be around for the next one, whoever that be. It's been 4 wars in a row. I'm so sick of it. When I'm gonna get a full year of not war.
Trust me, I'm wondering the same thing.
Wow, not war, but things going fucked up.
At least not on
looking
this
at me.
level. Like the
Yeah.
level of this much fucked up. But yeah. Although you did give me an idea, I may try and talk with that noble,
least we haven't
see
had
if
the
she does
giant
have anything she
spiders.
can spare, or she'd be willing to spare given compensation. Maybe a meeting worth having at least.
So it's good to ask and come with a wild card that the enemy even himself cannot think of.
Well, you have both given me a lot to think about, so I'll get with Jericho and gonna just try and pursue what I can. At least see what's feasible or not within the timetable we have before we actually have to march on the gates. But
Provision
one
and money
thing that
we're
you
not
can-
missing. It's manpower and strength we're
Right.
missing. I know.
How long
yeah,
do you guys are going?
sooner than we think, if I'm remembering. I don't know if we have an exact
Oh.
date, but I know
Bye.
until we have everything we need. I know we're gathering resources. training who we can with what time we have. So it's whatever time we feel we have
Good.
enough strength to actually take it. And as you've heard, and like she's saying, we're not at that level yet.
So, I'm having some armor made by Samuel. If he can get it done, I'll be able to come with.
Yeah, that is also the other factor, conscription. We don't know how well it's been floated around by some of the nobility, but I know that's not a good solution. It's a stopgap, if anything, and it wouldn't do the full job we need.
Yeah, but
Bring
I'm
the
not
numbers, but not the knowledge and the expertise.
Exactly.
and staying.
Exactly. So
I'm not terrible. I'm not. You've been teaching me most of the time.
I know, but other people would be. If other people were conscripted and just given a pike and said, "Okay, fight against Palman," yeah, that does.
Or
You're not going to
crossbows.
go in with confidence. Or
Point and shoot.
again, it's yeah. Well, if
I've got
if I
loads
had
of
the
them
ability,
made.
if we had the ability to give every recruit a crossbow, I would. But even we have limits.
No.
Only 2 people.
We've got a few. We've got quite a few made, but not enough.
We're not gonna. We can't field an entire army of crossbowmen.
No,
Trust
we
me, I would.
could.
If I could.
Maybe
If I
10.
didn't have this job, maybe. If I didn't have this job, maybe I could get like a team together and try that. But it's not really.
You could always get a team together, to make stuff.
Eh. I'll see if there's anyone who's looking for work at the Merchants Guild or not. Okay.
Skilled.
All right. There are a few other matters I need to get with Jericho about, but I'll leave it to you today. Wish you the best.
Of course.
Thank you, sir. You have a good day too.
So on that note, we've got a new weaponsmith.
Oh, we do.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how much damage we could do to Parliament if we got a Mantica?
A lot.
Flying over and burning buildings all day, yeah.
I can't say I'm glad at the image, but everyone here is. A lot of people here have become friends, family, a second home to me. And I don't want anyone here to die, so. And I feel like it's going to be either us or them.
It's pretty much what it is. If we fell over there, don't imagine this place beyond scratch. They gonna come, and they gonna come full forces. And this is why I tell you all. So we don't have to come back. That we keep on fighting regardless. That's what made us Gradian a bit taller than the rest of the world. Because when you look too north towards the stars, you know you have a home to protect. And when the dust settle, that's where you know that you will not fall down. Because you have somewhere to go back home. It's gotta be a pain again. I hope this is the last one though. For a while. In this one I really hope at least the Cerdillo company take the most brunt of it instead of us.
The looming war, I still don't know where Rose is.
You got a stack of those? What happened?
There's something very fishy going on Originally, these people claiming to be mercenaries from the Merchants Guild claimed that Rose owed a gold in debt, and that they were going to take her. And they had paperwork that seemed to be signed by the Merchants Guild. She was even held in the Merchants Guild, and Bastille went to visit her to find out what, more info on what was going on. The only problem is, she disappeared. The Merchants Guild don't know what happened to her, and as far as their records show, they only show her owing some silver, not gold. Her debt's only a few silver. It's not, I think they said 11 silver. It was nowhere near close to a gold. And then I found one of the supposed mercenaries that took her. Either he's playing dumb or he was tricked, and he was made to think that it was an official order from the Merchants Guild. And then when I asked where they took Rose, he was way too drunk and basically just gave like a mumbling answer. It could be anywhere. He couldn't give me an exact place.
He's probably not drunk today, so why don't you just go knock some sense into his answer today?
I can find him. I couldn't find his friends because they were out of town. I don't know if he left town either. I told him not to, but... I'm gonna try to see if I can find either him or... I know.
You are too kind.
I know.
You can grab and hold him in custody because it is holding up an investigation.
I thought about doing that.
You should have. Now look at the situation. Where do you gotta find this man? His sole job today is to look for him, and pray to God he's still in town.
That's what I'm gonna plan to do. See if he's still in town or if I can find one of his friends.
I think that's the problem. You are way too kind. This is why that at the first skirmish directly against Parliament, I have to bring you. Not to tough you up, but to bring you up to level to understand what it is to kill somebody else.
I know. I know. Thank you.
Also, stop telling stories about that lizard man speaking fluently. Nobody believe you in the barracks, I'm just saying.
I didn't say anything. How did you know about that?
Because I'm a mind reader, and nobody will ever believe you. It's crazy, I got like 3... Oh, fuck! My mind flayer identity has been exposed.
Did I hear another rat?
Murder him.
I already murdered the... There was a rat that was here, got in my boot, messed up my boot. Or actually, no. First... Yeah, you were right there.
I was right there with that.
I forgot. God damn it. It still pisses me off. As soon as I go and kill it, I come back and you're like, come, we gotta deal with the situation. I couldn't even clean up afterwards.
I
what
remember,
kind of crap was that?
Boots full of rat piss.
It is.
Well, hey, oh no, don't go away now. Stay right here real quick. You're not busy either of you, are you?
No, I was
No.
about to like go searching for somebody.
Good.
but-
Lord Gaunt's gonna need your protection here shortly. So just be on standby here for a moment. I need to go alert two idiots about the meeting.
All right.
Oh. Yes, God, hi.
What was that lord's name again? I've never heard of them before.
Gahan, I'm not too sure. God, what was the name of the Lord?
Huh?
I thought you heard the conversation. I was wondering who was the Lord, and I get like a little exposition on it. But I guess I'm just a god, so it's all good.
I didn't even hear the conversation, so I'm sorry. I cannot help you.
It's all good. Is it bad? Is it bad? I'm just listening to Baby Turns the Light Off, but fantasy version.
No. I'm sure you believe me.
I'll let you know when I hear it.
If possible, make your way to outside the Merchant's Guild, please.
All right.
Understood.
Thank you.
You know, I never realized how fucking tall I was compared to you.
Or when you want to buy.
Most people are taller than me.
Alright, I gotta go fetch her.
I think the only exception is pretty much every drow that I've ever ran across.
What about dwarf?
Well, I mean, of course, like I'm taller than a dwarf, but
Are you?
no, I've ran into like 3 drow here, and like I've always thought drow would be taller than me, but they were like way shorter than me. That was like very surprising to me.
You're short to me, so it's a bit hard. And I mean, I'm not even that tall for the place it came from. Normally, like, what my grandmother said is my grandfather was at least 3 times the size of what I was.
Well, I
But
mean,
he was like a very old Bjorn, too.
my dad was fairly tall, my mom was fairly short, so I'm just kind of in the middle. Kind of want to say my dad was about your height, actually. He was pretty tall.
You two come on inside with the yaman.
Yeah.
Sir?
So?
You don't have to refer to me as just Yaman.
It's just easier for us, sir.
Did Hopper already come here?
I saw him spiriting ahead of us. I don't know if he's already in there.
You would have saw him
I'll
going
look
in.
What?
And escort them to one of the tables and have them sit on one side.
He told me to wait down here.
Alright. Just inform him that we are both present.
Very well.
All right.
Follow the procedure. Make them sit on one side of the table.
All
I'll
right.
be right back.
Feel free to take a seat.
Age before beauty.
Good day. Your appointment has come in. We have escorted them.
Hi there.
Hey.
Let's get this done. Where's my book? Oh,
He's coming.
Of course. Morning, God.
Good morning, yeoman.
Morning.
Mr. Harper. Now, we are to discuss the industrialization of your apiaries. That is the written missive I received yesterday from you, yeoman.
Correct.
Good. Now, what exactly are you wanting to discuss about it?
I'm here to make sure that if he is to do these sorts of expansions, that he actually gets profit from this, considering that he has to pay for most of it. Or in fact, probably all of it.
Well, the Merchants Guild will indeed purchase all that he produces as soon as he industrializes his output.
So you are requesting double of what he currently has, correct?
Double his output by any means necessary. He already has many apiaries. He can hire workers to do work for him.
You have 4, 5?
Last that count I heard was around 8 or so.
Don't know who's counting, but I have 5.
So you expect
Yes.
16 then?
Yes.
They want me to go for triple.
Double, triple, because you are currently behind greatly. And the more you're behind, the more the war is going to suffer with the lack of preservatives.
Don't know what I'm behind in. I attempted to make a contract with the Merchants Guild months ago and nobody wanted to.
Well, that was before the war was encroaching, Mr. Harper.
So then we will move to the fact then. Obviously, tripling the amount is going to cost a great sum. And especially with the war here, resources aren't going to be as attainable.
I am well aware of that.
So perhaps is there something that the Merchants Guild could assist with on that matter?
What
Ah,
you can
sorry.
do is, you can use the coin that he receives from us when we purchase his honey to build more apiaries, hire new workers, and continue the cycle till the output is at its required level.
As of myself, I pay workers and I have to deal with that type of funds. Now, to standards, a trained worker, one that already knows what they're doing, usually receives around 50 coppers. So we need to make sure that whatever he's even capable of producing can actually pay said lot.
That is correct. well
So-
aware of this.
Give a brief description on what you can get. Papa.
So at the moment, with 5 hives, I can get 2 honey every 5 days. Or sorry, 5 honey every 2 days. 5 honey every 2 days. If there is charcoal involved, for 1 charcoal, I can double each output. So 5 charcoal, 10 honey in 2 days. Can't make it quicker, but you can double the output. Problem is, charcoal is 4 wood per. Wood at the last going rate that I priced it out was about 15 copper per, which put it up to about 60 copper for a piece of charcoal. So you're looking at, like, you need 1 piece of charcoal at 60 to be able to even offset the price of charcoal while still trying to make a profit for it. I need to sell each honey for about 80 copper plus. If you want to factor in the price of apiaries, which again, last time I bought one was only about a silver 50. Wood's gone up, so I'm assuming that's going to be probably closer to the 2 to 3 silver slot per apiary.
Given the wartime, wood is being redistributed elsewhere towards the north.
So if it can be got, it might be even more expensive. So
And
I guess
honey
we're
is
looking
going
at
to be used to help food last longer. So it's going to be in high demand right now, which means you can actually even increase the price on it.
well, it depends on what they're also willing to pay, because this was the issue I had with them last time. But yeah, so I guess the best way to
The base price is 80 copper, correct?
that's
For
quick
100?
math in my head. That's quick math in my head to try to offset just trying to buy, to try to do the double buying the charcoal.
Right, well. Let's say we'll go with 80 copper. You produce 10, that is 8 silver right there.
Yes,
That's 8
but
silver over 2 days.
we
yes,
are
and then I'm
also getting into
spending-
wartime. And he's also had to spend funds on charcoal, actually had to pay workers, which is another source of fund.
If that's 8 silver minus at least 3 silver, but probably closer to 4 if I can get charcoal, just for the charcoal cost alone. And then you said 50 copper a day per worker.
That's
Would
standard
be-
for a trained worker.
There's
So
a
that's
few
2
other
days of
plethora
work,
copper
so that's a
workers.
silver.
But what you can also do, this is another option, get people that need a work, train them, and then you can pay them 25 coppers.
Okay, so we're looking at 50 copper for 2 days then. So we're still up to lowball estimate of 4 silver 50 and just in costs for 2 days.
Which is why I would say silver per honey. Like help
Unless you guys are able to-
offsets the costs of workers, offsets for charcoal, and for the constructions for more apiaries. Does that sound fine for you?
That, or if you guys can work out, if you guys have a supply of charcoal at all, we go lower on the price per honey if you're willing to cut a deal on the charcoal. Or we can cut out the doubling process if you guys don't want to provide them to get the most benefit for it. And we can go straight the 5 copper or the 5 honey per 2 days. I'd prefer that in writing if we went that way. And we could bring the price down a little bit, because that way I wouldn't have to worry about buying the charcoal.
We would have everything in writing.
The guild is willing to pay for 1 unit of honey 90 copper. Now you get 10 units every 2 days, that is 9 silver. You are still in a positive. And if you build
Oh,
more
nine.
apiaries, that increases your output even further, that even offsets more of the gross costs.
And from the sound of it, I don't think I'll be able to build any more apiaries. Is there any chance you could tell me what you guys, the guild, is charging for a unit of wood right now?
Unit of wood. I'm surprised you are asking for the guild when you can ask for charcoal from, say, the armor smith, or that of the apothecary.
The apothecary... They can only produce it if I give them wood. So I'd have to buy the wood, and then they'll produce it for me for either a small fee, or if I cut a deal with them or something, then they'll cut it. The armorsmith and the weaponsmiths can produce it for a fee as well, but they also need the wood for it, or the charcoal price is going up. So again, we're looking at the 60 plus copper for a piece of charcoal. I'm trying to gauge how much a piece of charcoal is actually worth right now, considering 4 units of wood for 1 piece.
And Gaunt, I may need to remind you about the taxing on the products as well, because he's going to have to be giving 20% of it, which means he's going to lose income.
Oh, right. So on top of all the costs, there's also another 20% coming off of the money. I forgot about that.
Correct.
So at this rate, we're looking at 70+% of the profits coming to the guild and or costs associated with it.
Every piece of wood being sold right now from here is 8 copper per unit.
That's cheap as shit. Okay.
Normally it's 5.
It was 15 a couple months ago. It was 10
That
a
was
month ago before
long
that.
ago.
The troubles around can also affect prices on things, but since we've
Yeah, it
gotten
was
rid
10
of
when
said
we weren't in a
problems-
war. Yeah.
Well, that's recovery with the rebuilding and everything.
Yes, prices were a little higher when everything was still going to shit, as it were. Now, there's 8 copper per unit you can buy from the guild here.
So it's 30 copper. And then whatever I'd have to run into for labor costs for somebody to turn it into it, which I don't know. I'm sure with fair, somebody would be able to work out to a good price.
Maybe speak with the apothecary, either Elanario or Sean. They probably do it for maybe a handful of copper, more so. You would have discussed that with them.
And then we'd also have to factor in, Gaunt, the 20%.
It's already been factored in there, Daniel.
Yes. So he wouldn't make the the supposed 8 silvers. What
The
I'm
thing
getting
is, Daniel, all the honey he produces is bought by the guild.
at. The 20% is given, not bought, yes?
Daniel, the 20% doesn't pertain to him, it pertains to everything else right now.
So he does not get 20%, correct?
He's not getting 20%, he's getting everything bought from him.
Okay. That's what I needed clarified. Thank you.
Everything he produces will be bought by the guild, so long as he can double the output at a regular, steady pace. Currently, his current output is bottlenecking everything that we need to do to preserve the food, as well as just the general market.
Okay, so you want him to triple his output currently.
Double to triple.
Double to triple for 90 coppers per honey.
That's correct. If he's able to build more apiaries or get more honey to double, that gives him 18 silver every 2 days, which should generously offset everything.
That's sorry, that's 9 silver every 2 days.
If you double it further,
But yeah. Fair. Math. Not like you go and do this on a regular basis.
well,
So if you were to use charcoal, you would be getting 8 silvers.
9 silver.
Yes, 90 copper. Yes, so 9 silvers. Minusing the cost of wood, which is, you said 4 per charcoal?
Yeah, so 32 plus. I'm just rounding up my brain to 5 copper per unit for labor costs. Whoever's going to turn it into charcoal for me. 715. That's doable. Not that big of a loss for you guys either, because I'd be buying all the wood through you anyways. You're instantly making all that back, plus the wood for the apiaries.
That is correct.
Is it 1 charcoal per apiary?
Yeah. So right now I can produce 5 honey. I need 5 charcoal to provide 10, to double that to make 10.
That's 20 units of wood.
So it's a silver 60 just for the charcoal.
Yeah. And like
for
I
your
said,
current output.
He's got an output, yes.
yeah.
That is without any workers or additional apiaries.
Yes, so it would be like 7 silver, 40 coppers per 2 days.
Well, mine, again, this kind of fluctuates depending on labor charge. But yeah, putting a 5 copper labor charge per charcoal, it's 715 before paying somebody to work.
And you
7
get 2
silver, 15
workers.
copper. Which puts
the
it down
rate he
to,
said, of
let's
25
say,
copper.
50. Yeah, so that's a silver off every 2 days. So that puts it down to 6 silver, 15 copper. Give or take a few copper.
Which still,
Not
plenty of
terrible.
silver to work with. For additional apiaries and further.
A bell will ring inside of town for those around to hear it, signaling the beginning of a hearing at the town square.
Okay.
Your heart's complicated.
Yes, we're just about almost finished here anyways.
Yes, so you currently have, right now, Mr. Hopper, 4 days to double the output by any means necessary.
Alright.
Very good.
Yeah. 90
At
copper.
the end of
we can
those
get that in
4
writing.
days, if you are not able to do it, we'll find someone else who can.
Of course. And a written agreement on these discussions.
Yes, that is why we'll be moving to the front desk here.
Of course.
There we go. Your signatures. So that this is agreed upon. And that any future dealings, if he fails, will be null and void. Of course. Good.
Sorry, correction, not the town square, the town center, the gathering building. Thank you.
Did you hear the second bell? Who think that was a Tar Square bell, but the actual town hall there?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You're free to go about your business. Escort them out,
Of course.
Thanks, Scott.
and then you're able to go back to your duties.
Always a pleasure. Thanks.
Of course.
Decent money.
You're free.
Yep. Away with you.
Gotta always highball it and lowball it.
Do we need to be at the trial, or are there going to be that?
We got nothing to do. Let's go to trial. Unless you want to sit at the front gate where everybody's at the trial and not do anything.
I'm worried about Kyler.
Well, let's go see. Never had a problem with the little lord.
Already got 40 beers
Yeah,
waiting.
I fought a mini battlefield beside his father.
If I win
so-
more, I've already doubled it so they can calm their tits.
Well, you can always
See if I
even
see
do
roll
more.
around.
I haven't really had
Oh,
too much experience, but you know,
I figured
I've
I'd
ran
fucking
into
go take the beer again, I don't remember.
Lord Kyler a few times. He seems like a good man, especially from everything that I've heard.
Well, I hope that everything go well for him today in this case. Maybe you could try to speak up for him.
Thought about doing that yesterday, but I know what other people say about him. I don't know much about him personally. I've talked to several of the Earnhardt guards, but I've definitely not talked to any of the Lord Earnhardts themselves.
Yeah, Leah spoke to the Lord Marshal, but every time he was. How to say that? Some people have like natural presence of respect.
I'll maintain my distance. I've already done it. That's not with that dope.
Mm-hmm.
They're both working together.
Hey, can I get 2 guards at the meeting?
They're already there.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, because Kaz is insisting on standing there full plate. That's
I need to check something before we enter.
that's not gonna happen.
They're asking that any weapons be left outside.
For fuck's sake.
You can leave them with me if you want.
just imagining Hopper like pulling out all the knives out of his boots and stuff.
This is the current hearing of the province of Nautis versus Skylar Blint. This hearing and proceeding will go over several of the accusations levied against the man in question, bearing witness, question and testimony, cross-references and cross-examination. It is asked that no one else comes or goes, and all weapons and armor are left outside. Presiding over this case is Council Representative Adasco Bomain, who has decided to remain impartial and observe.
No weapon inside, my lord. Thank you.
In a few moments, the first witness will be brought up and the questioning will begin. Thank you. The current charges levied against Skylar Blint, as according to the representative from the council, has been dropped from 36 to 11. The cases in question with substantiated evidence are 6 cases of theft, 3 cases of murder, 1 case of manslaughter, and 1 case of impersonation. Today, the court will be addressing the 6 cases of theft with cross-examination of several witnesses and questions of the accused. The first individual from Coracadis, Mr. Walder, are you present?
Yes, sir.
Please come and take the stand. Mr. Walder, your accusation, if you will.
Accuse this man here, Kyler Blint, of stealing dyes and spices, as well as being accompanied by 4 other individuals wearing black outfits.
Accompanied by 4 or part?
Part.
Continue.
From what I remember of the day, one of them sounded like Kyler Blint here, the others a woman and 2 men. They were fast, swift. They... From what I remember of the day, there was a man there. Seemed very thrilled to take my life, held a knife to my neck. I've never seen a man more joyous.
Which individual is this? Is this the accused or someone else?
No, not the accused. But they were with him.
You say that you were the one selling dyes and spices. Were you a registered merchant in Coracadis?
Yes, sir.
And at the time that you say that this took place, you were where exactly?
I was not there at the time, but the man there mentioned his Kyler Blint's description of handling spices with the woman. I can only assume.
Let's slow down here for a moment. You speak of this as to be certainly Kyler Blint. What makes you think that this is the accused?
Well, for one, they had long white hair and yellowish eyes. I couldn't. From what I've heard, the rest of the face was covered, majority of it, and they escaped via a wagon.
This person that you associate with the accused, what was their interactions with this other group of three?
Forgive me, who do you mean, the woman or the other two men?
In totality, how did it seem that this individual that you state is the accused, how did they interact with the rest of this group?
Well, the woman sat in the drow's lap, and the other through insults. What I remember, while they were escaping, of course. I believe I recall them calling me a golden gilded pig.
And you have stated in your statement here, the reason why you brought this forward is when all of these other particular cases came forward and sounded familiar, you believe wholeheartedly that this is the similar person mentioned in these other spaces.
Yes, sir.
Is this something that you would be willing to say that you believe under threat of cross-examination or being investigated yourself under perjury of the law?
Yes, sir.
Oh. You alright?
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I think he was having some stage fright.
We'll make sure that one is okay.
Right. Well, while he recollects himself. Mr. Blint, is there anything that you have to say in regards to the testimony that was just provided?
Are you asking for me to plead?
I'm asking for you, yes, to provide some sort of statement. Does any of this sound familiar to you?
I plead not guilty, and I would argue that he's not even a witness.
And what is your argument for this?
He says that he wasn't there when his things were stolen, but he heard someone describe someone who sounded like me, who was supposedly there. He's not a witness.
Yes, he described this very poorly. The witness was his partner at the die stand, who has since passed. Otherwise, he would be the one representing today. The only one that came forward with this recorded guard report is the individual in question. So your plea is not guilty.
Not guilty.
Understood. Is the dwarf guardswoman Carrigan present?
I am right here.
Please come forth and take the stand.
Yes, I am. I'm right here. I'm ready to go. Hope this fella is all right.
Please state your name.
Oh, hi. I'm Carrigan. No last name.
And your occupation?
I'm a guardswoman for Cartatus.
Seems alongside of your report, you have a few positive statements when it comes to longevity and loyalty on the job. So this comes from, is this your captain vouching for you?
Aye.
Miss Corrigan, you state here you've had a run-in with the accused before. Can you please elaborate?
I remember, as long ago as it has been, trying to book a drow and a human woman who were in one of our holding cells. They were caught breaking into some noblewoman's estate. Her warehouse, more to be more precise. When they were ambushed and arrested, was when we had fully caught them. Sorry, I'm not a big fan of people staring daggers in my back. Right before we could hood them and fully recognize who they were, I mean, fully, we were able to still see their eyes and hair and whatnot. The area was completely flooded with smoke. Two other men had arrived in disguise and had knocked out several of our guards and placed myself in chains. Apparently it was an entire ruse, as they had robbed our guardhouse of the contraband lockers. The last thing I truly remember in the moment was one of the men yelled out for Lint to get a move on, while a woman hissed out a shut up as they ran.
20.
Yes.
So altogether, was it 20 heavy because they were only paying?
So just so I may understand the situation, these individuals were being booked. They had found themselves in a holding cell after attempting to break into a warehouse, and at which point the guardhouse was smoked out. There was an ambush by two other men, if I was understanding correctly.
Yes, they were in disguise, so they were able to get themselves in there quite easily, smoking out the entirety of the holding cells.
These two, you said, incapacitated some of the other officers. Were they assisting those in the holding cell, or was this a separate event?
I believe they were assisting, as they had all stayed to rob our guardhouse of the contraband lockers.
What was in your contraband locker?
There was several types of weapons that we had taken off of merchants trying to sell them under the table, as well as Serenity, actually, We had just booked a large case the other day.
Was there anything else to note in there? Anything that was perhaps taken prior by others? Valuables, goods?
There was a chest of coin that was taken from a noble that had done an illegal trade-off with another person. We took that so we can bring it over to the bank. And there was... What was the other things? There was a couple of other items that were stolen that we were going to be bringing back to their owners. Books, all sorts of smaller things. Though, in the end, with it being contraband, we weren't really able to do so without permissions from the higher up.
And what was missing from your contraband locker?
Everything but the Serenity. Something that I thought they would have fully grabbed onto. They can make quite the quick coin selling that off.
I see. And word for word, what was it that you said heard exclaimed between the parties as they were fleeing?
The only things I heard as they were fleeing was Blint, get a move on, and a woman hissing shut up as they were running.
Miss Corrigan, with the things that you put forward, do you believe without a doubt the information before you today that the individual that is here in the accused matches the specifics of these accusations?
I wasn't able to take their hoods off, but those eyes are unmistakable, sir.
So that is your personal belief?
Aye, sir.
Do you have any, and this is a question from the court, line to this question is, as I'm sure you understand, will find yourself in a world of hurt, so please answer truthfully. Do you have anything personal to gain from interfering with this trial if you were to be investigated yourself for fallacy or an untrue testimony?
No, sir. I don't gain anything from this other than putting those who had done wrong and behind bars. Or worse, depending on what you all have decided.
If there is nothing else from the witness, Mr. Blint, what say you?
You may sit down.
Thank you.
Not guilty.
And your reasonings for your not guilty plea?
It just seems, by her own account, she couldn't identify me, if it was me. By her own words, she could not figure out the identity of the person, they could not unmask them. The only thing she has to go by is someone saying possibly something that sounds like my old name.
So the end of the plea is...
Not guilty.
Very well then. Next, I believe the name on the list is Barbara.
You'll forgive me. Barbas was my husband. The fishing business. The fishing business is under his name, but I am the victim in this situation.
Please step forward and state your name.
There'll be some nobles who won't think that's appropriate.
Brysa.
They will. They'll be
We run a fishing business out in Wasia, or at least used to years ago. Barbus had been ill that day, so I was running the ship by myself. It was a small dinghy we had at the time. I was on the pier, the docking pier, and I was about to head out when a young man and woman shoved me off the pier and into the water and stole our boat. The young man, I was quite certain, was a drow man. I caught glimpse of his hand. And I'm ashamed to say that I can't swim. So I began to drown. The young man, I think, realized quite quickly and asked the woman if they could turn around to help. She was more worried about the guards that had been chasing them down the dock. But I remember him turning around and the yellow eyes that were peering at me. I'd never seen a drow like that. It took the guards finally jumping in and coming to get me, but I almost died that day. So I'm here on behalf of our stolen property.
No, it wouldn't have been like that. Especially during a rebellion. That was obviously difficult.
Is there anything else that you remember about this incident?
Young man and woman seemed to be close. More so than your average street rats, spending time together or getting into trouble. It seemed almost to have a level of care or concern for each other. The panic was less of two people getting into trouble and two people worried about getting out together.
Anything else, ma'am?
I don't think so.
Do you believe that, without a doubt, the information before you and the individual before you matches the specifics of these accusations?
I'm certain.
And do you have anything personal to gain from interfering with this trial if you were to be investigated for lying to the court?
My husband is dead. And I don't have anything personal to gain out of this. We were lost without that ship. Poor and broken. We barely could make ends meet. The only thing I have to gain out of it is some sort of loss for what we went through.
More than understandable. If you have nothing else, you may sit down. Mr. Blint, what say you?
She operates a fishing business out of Wazer Harbor. I've never been there before in my life, so not
You have never been to Wazer Harbor?
I've never been to Wazer Harbor. Not
Absolutely certain of this?
Mm-hmm.
What about the other locations that were brought up by the previous witnesses, Mr. Blint? Were you at those locations?
Corcatus, I was born there, yes.
The court would like to remind Mr. Blint that one of the witnesses speaking about a particular murder is a baroness from Wazer Harbor. You still state you have never been there?
Certainly not with any capacity with that.
And as for the testimony that was just previously stated, your plea, Mr. Blint?
Not guilty.
Understood. Is Captain Thradel in the room?
Present.
If you would take the stand, Captain, please. You are from...
Blackrock, but the Warwolf extension of Blackrock, to specify for the court.
All right, Captain. If you'll be so kind as to tell us what accusation has been levied, we may move on.
My ship, the Silent Harmony, had its goods stolen from the ship hold by a group of 4 cloaked men and women who had actually had revealed themselves by getting into an altercation before. As I laid in my quarters, tending to the matters of ledgers and such matters, I had heard a rise of voices coming from deep within the hold. My men were on were on land at this time, so I went to investigate. As I went, I noticed obviously the shadows of these 4 individuals and overheard as one of them reached out and struck the other, saying, "You always go over the edge, Grayson. Blint's gonna wind up just like you," causing them to basically have an altercation. I sought not to intervene given the fact that I am but one man, and if I were trying to basically apprehend 4 individuals, I understand this would likely have meant my death. However, during this tussle beneath in my shiphold, a woman had pointed a crossbow at them both and told them if they did not stop, she would stop them instead. This obviously gave them pause, and allowed, if anything, for my men to return in time to come and try and apprehend these individuals. Obviously, my men struggled, as these 4 were naturally trained and efficient. They were fought off, and the group managed to escape. In my fury, I quickly sought out to pass this information to Corcades. I demanded an investigation immediately, seeing as I'm an independent contractor. I work for both the Warwolf, Corcades, Weza, and it is necessary that I maintain a certain stature of my business, of which suffered. But until then, that has gone nowhere, as I've arrived here now.
Captain, what sort of goods were stolen from your ship?
The goods in question were confiscated, I believe, from local piracy. Basically, they stationed guards and militiamen that basically employ. This ranged from confiscated weapons, illegal serenity, stuff stolen, I believe, even from basically the scattering cities as well. Silks, spices, things obviously that had not been of other belonging. We were meant to return it to Corcades to be redistributed and properly returned to the owners.
Did anything else of note happen during this altercation?
The altercation was quick. Once my men had arrived, they had immediately sprung into action, regardless of their previous disagreement amongst themselves. My men obviously were able to identify at the very least of the woman, and as the several men, and some slight ideals, I believe, of this Blint, but nothing absolutely that they were to make out, given the chaos that was ensuing.
And of your men, were any of them killed, or were they all severely injured?
3 killed, 4 injured. However, I believe they had referred to the one known as Grayson as the one to deliver these said blows, given the choice of weapons left on the bodies, these odd daggers.
Can you describe these daggers?
The nature then. The hilts were dark, very sharp and pointed edges, almost like a stiletto in a way, but exactly. It was not anything like I had quite ever seen.
With everything that you have put before us and the information that has been put before you both by the guard reports and the correlated information that has come together to form this hearing, are you certain without a doubt that what is before you and the individual before you matches the specifics of these accusations to your own belief?
I am certain.
And should you come under investigation to ensure that there is no personal gains to be had from interfering with the trial, you would be willing to subjugate yourself to this, yes?
I would. I have served the dynasties for over a century, providing my services to seek do right by the dynasties. I gain nothing, but my reputation has been stained by this matter. I gain nothing more, seeing as I cannot go back and change the matters that had happened that day. But I would like justice.
Do you have anything else you wish to add, Captain?
Not at this time.
And you may have a seat.
Mr. Blint? Once more, another person has come forward.
Yeah, just waiting for my chest plate.
Claiming to have seen you and this group.
And I got some.
I assume you will still enter a plea of not guilty?
I will.
I don't want my shooting.
And your reasoning for this?
Witness states that he, quote, saw shadows of people. He heard names. Not to mention my entire time in Blackrock was that of solo. I had no one there. No friends, no family.
Solo what, Mr. Blint?
Existence. Living.
Very well, then.
The court will take a short 1-minute recess to assess. Feel free to get yourself some water and stretch your legs. Be back shortly, please.
What do you think?
I mean, they don't really have much.
I'd say the first two witnesses seem sketchy. Pardon. That they can recall or prove. This last one seemed to be closest and most credible so far.
Excuse me.
Possibly, but still, the point is, all they're talking about is they've heard voices and people calling out names, but not directly. Like someone pointed at someone and said, "Blent, do X." How do we know that the other males present weren't Blent? And it's just coincidence that there was a drow with yellow eyes. They're not unique, right?
Not sure you would want to stay.
It's a little unique.
More.
That last guy didn't even say he's seen anybody matching the picture.
He didn't even turn to look at him. He didn't even turn to look at him to confirm, yep, that's the man. Like he just knew without even looking. But
Capitano?
Board assume not everyone's eyes are unique. Right?
Thank you for the delivery.
Yeah. I mean,
rare, yes, maybe, but unique.
Capitano, I hope your investigations are doing well.
You, him, and Sarah all had different eyes.
They've been
3 different drows, 3 different sets of eyes.
How so?
That is most common. Like I said, I won't be unique, but it's rarer. So that's what they're standing on.
So all of them stated that, the lady with the rubbery smoke, right? The smoke was, how does that know that, oh, her eyes aren't playing tricks? There's smoke throughout the thing. How could you identify that? The first one seemed very shaky. The very first one seemed very shaky.
I know, weird too, that the guards saying that they had them in custody, but they still had mask stuff on.
So the impression I got was that people were in custody and people infiltrated in guard outfits to get the others out.
But if you're in custody, you think that they would have taken the mask and shit off, before the chaining and bringing you to a place where it...
You hear the call from inside for 30 seconds.
Kind of weird.
Be careful. A little bit. Asking certain questions that
They've also not sworn in any of
The last one was just fully speculation. It wasn't even evidence.
Nothing about the truth, so help Nasara or otherwise. Insert God.
Take a trip up to the tavern, get a drink.
Obviously, after the fact, there.
all filed at different times. We have checked
But so far, all they have to go on is that they heard a name called, but not.
Excuse me.
Listen into it and report back to me when it's
But
done. I
they're
do
all
need
swearing
to go
that,
take
that he's the same person, so.
Some water, Soma?
Understood.
Actually,
I hope that first guy's okay.
First guy? The first witness?
For two different instances.
I will certainly try.
Some of the same numbers and names.
I seen them.
They haven't given a description of the other individuals part of this group game, whatever you want to call these 4 individuals that seem to be associated commonly. Who's this woman? What does she look like? Who's the other male? The other people that were present?
Court's in session.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me, Yaman.
Really, this would be someone who was in the gang testifying against him.
The court would like to bring up the last witness, a nobleman, Sahib Mubanab. Are you present?
I am.
If you would please take the stand, my lord.
Just gonna give you the weapons that the others give me. I gotta go.
If you would be so kind as to give us your rendition of the accounts that took place.
Of course. Back in Blackrock, I had many of my precious gems and coins stolen from my estate, and myself and my men tracked it to an shack at the edge of the wilderness of the Red Maple Wood.
The only solid bit of evidence we've got is...
Upon approaching the shed, we surrounded the building and demanded the man in charge come out and identify himself. The man in question emerged and identified himself as the one leading the rest of the 3. He made it clear that they had no intention of surrender, and the only way they would give up the goods is if they were offered a free way out with no punishment for them. After a bit of deliberation between myself and this group, I had some of my men sneak up behind them and attempt to subdue them. In the midst of this attack, there was a bit of a panic, and the woman of their group was injured. And the drow in question that stands before me attempted to protect her. Hood knocked off his face. Could see him as clear as day. White hair, yellow eyes, I will not forget this face. The only reason they managed to escape was the other two. They managed to fight off the rest of my men and managed to escape by means of flash powder.
Just to be clear with the court, to be certain, you are stating that during this interaction with the female, the accused hood came down. Is that what you said?
That is correct.
And you believe, beyond the shadow of a doubt, the man in that chair is the one that you saw that day? Under penalty of the law.
A drow, white hair, yellow eyes. The exact face. A bit less burned and bruised in the years past, however.
That is a serious and grave accusation. Would you be willing to put that in writing and submit it to the courts under threat of perjury against the law should it need to be investigated?
That I would.
And with the information that's been put before you, and the statement that you have given, you wholeheartedly believe that your words are true and this is the accused.
Of course, my mind has not failed me over the years past.
Any questions, Adjutant?
You had said that precious gems had been stolen from your estate?
That is correct. Diamonds,
you know...
sapphires, rubies.
Do you know anywhere where the estimated range of this theft might be?
It must have been worth around 20 to 30 gold.
And you believe that this group made off with goods equaling that of 30 to 40 gold, a king's ransom?
I believe so. We were very thorough with our investigation and tracking down their whereabouts. If they had nothing to hide, they would have surrendered easily.
You must understand, 30 to 40 gold would allow a man to disappear forever. Place himself anywhere. Any further statements, my lord?
No further statements.
And thank you. You may have a seat.
Good.
Mr. Blunt, your plea?
Can I just double check something?
What is it that you wish to do, Mr. Blunt?
Just so we're all on the same page, you fully recognize me as the man, the hair, the eyes, the scar, the ears, everything exactly the same as back then, right?
That is true, yes.
Okay. Well, aside from the story being quite fantastical, 30 to 40 gold, if that was someone who stole it from him, why would they end up in a shack in the middle of the woods? And as he has just completely confirmed that this face is the face he saw, it's not true. This scar I got on my face I got 2 or 3 years ago. which means
He
his
had stated
testimony
earlier
of-
in his testimony that he recognized your face before the new damage.
No, not the burns, not the bruises, the scar, and I just confirmed it with him then. I said, eyes, ears, scar, and he said yes. The scar was on my face 2 years ago.
This has been annotated.
So I plead not guilty.
Mr. Blint, do you not at all find it suspicious that numerous people have come forward and placed you at the scene of a crime, including this group, on more than one occasion?
Quite suspicious, yes.
And you are expecting the court to believe that all of this is pure coincidence, and that you are at neither of these scenes or partaking in any of these crimes?
I don't expect them to believe it's coincidence.
Do you have anything to provide to the contrary, Mr. Blint?
I believe we're all aware of the person leveling these charges against me. I believe there is a personal vendetta.
Let us be clear, Mr. Blint. There is no denying that some of this information has been made aware to us from one who is self-identified as your adversary. The court has no doubts that this is some sort of play on their own to either get rid of an enemy or a competition, but the evidence provided is damning. In some cases, in some regards, a lot of these are old guard reports that were filed away as cold cases that had nowhere to go, nowhere to follow. By themselves, they are inept. But when you have several cases across different parts of the southern coastline, where people who have never met each other or spoken to each other have reported throughout different parts of different years, similar groups of these similar people committing similar crimes, one must raise their eyebrow.
I agree. I absolutely agree. One must raise their eyebrow, but none of these people here today have been able to properly identify me as one of these supposed people. And that's what it needs to be. We're talking about, potentially, me going to the gallows. It needs to be beyond a shadow of a doubt. We can't go by shadows or masked men.
This is agreed upon.
Mr. Blint, just to clarify, are you suggesting that the entirety of the charges brought against you are by some group that seeks your demise?
I believe so. I believe it is being orchestrated. I believe other people might have jumped on the opportunity if they had seen the case pop up. Other people with personal vendettas. I'm not saying everyone's under the thumb of the same person, but
in the time that the court has taken to kind of cross-reference some of these particular reports, with the majority of them being removed by Representative Beaumain, while it does not hold upon this current trial, as it has been omitted by the representative, as a member of the court, I must bring attention to the court that there are verified cases of a very young individual by the name of Kyler Blind in Coracadis that on multiple occasions was come across taking from food carts or fruit carts. And while that may not seem as an important thing or viewed as petty, some would argue that if that is the case and proven to be the same person, it is proof that it was just the first stepping stone towards a life of crime. These reports are, you may look at them if you wish, some of them are in books that one may find about some of the guardhouses and their operations and their cases and how they deal with them throughout Kurikadi. They are, of course, petty, but again, the argument is there. Your thoughts?
They're being omitted from the case, but you're talking to them as a speak of a potential character, right?
Yes.
I am pleading not guilty to the charges put against me in this court.
You have nothing to say about those records?
I think looking at these records and assuming that it is me and then assuming that it is a step in a long line of crime is assumptions. And like I said, it has to be beyond without a shadow of a doubt, and you can't hang someone for assumptions. Let's look at facts.
Mr. Blind, if you wish to take the stand and either make a statement, refute anything, or make us aware of anything, now is your time.
We've seen a lot of witnesses today. Sorry, I used the term witness very carefully there. We've seen a lot of, well, I'll use the official term, witnesses of people that have seen shadows, hooded figures, cloaked figures, or testimonies that are just not true. We've heard it from someone who heard it from someone else. As I stated before, it doesn't fit. You don't sentence someone to death based on, I heard a name from someone else 70, 60, however many years ago these were supposed to have happened, from places that I've not been. I think we can look at these and make the logical conclusion that they shouldn't have much of a bearing on this. That's all.
If the adjutant has no further questions?
No. For now, no.
Then this particular proceeding for Mr. Blint in regards to the accusations levied against him concerning that of theft today has come to a close. The court will deliberate upon the information put in front of them, and the representative will come to his conclusions. At this moment in time, court has come to a close, and you are all free to go. I thank the witnesses who have traveled so far to come here and give their statements, and of course to the behavior and candor of the accused. Court is no longer in session. You may all be dismissed.
First couple witnesses, not greatest, but last two, not great.
If you dropped off your weapons, I have them.
Perfect.
You put them away.
Okay. Take my dagger back, please. Thank you.
You.
Dagger of Dwarven make.
Big deal.
There you go.
Thank you.
Do you have so many?
Yes. I have to travel. I just take everything, like, everything I need with me.
Up to the keep as well
You.
as our representative.
That's everything?
Should be everything. Think so?
Yes.
You turned your bow back off though.
We'll talk about this upstairs. Come on.
Okay. That's what I want to do. That.
Thank you, guardsmen. You may return to your posts.
Yes, sir.
Because people like to try to kill me.
They don't need fucking 6 or 7 knives on you.
Yeah.
I have 3.
What do you think of that, Balak?
It's pretty. Well, it's. I was able to show up later, but it's. Despite the declaration they're trying to pull forward,
Yeah.
I'm more inclined to believe what Tyler, given everything we've known of him. Seems a lot of
See the butcher.
half charities, a lot of
She wishes to speak to you tomorrow.
stories.
I mean, to be fair,
Okay.
theft charges are just the small,
Did she say what it
small
was
fries
about?
in this case. The murder and the other ones are going to
She
be the bigger
believes
ones that
she
are gonna
found
be more
information on
damaging and
Rose.
more serious. I'm guessing they're going to have better witnesses for those. If they can nail him for, if they can nail him for the theft charges, it would have made it worse. But I don't know if we proved beyond doubt that it could have been him. I think reasonable people
What do you
could
think
think
about
it's
that
him
whole
just from the eyes alone, but eyes are not unique. But a reasonable person could see eyes.
Disagree with some of your points.
I found it odd.
I don't
40 to 50 gold worth of
like
gems
that
stolen,
he's even
so
dismissing
they're
the
capable
guard's
of fighting off the
testimony
gods and
because the
escaping?
implications meaning that they are falsified.
Yeah, even for someone like
Granted, only a couple of them are
that seems-
gods themselves. But
Seems
still,
far-fetched.
for them all to be false, that's
Another thing. Trained men that are to deal with
You
pirates
saw how he handled
were
one
beaten
Triton.
by these supposed group.
Said,
Again, this
you
noble
recognize
was
my
capable
scar?
of unmasking them.
Seems like
He
a
said
lot of
yes.
speculation.
It's
You know, he's
it
only
feels
had
like
it
it's
for 2 years.
either heavily altered or fabricated altogether.
We will continue
It's
to
for some
It's
insurance
all-
they
To me,
lost
that
on the
just
on the
makes it
items
so
lost.
the rest of the testimony
Supposedly
is
lost.
questionable.
Yeah.
Especially since most of them, the first one was hearsay.
That ship captain, it was
Very
nothing
good.
but.
I will make my way to the keep. Shall you be joining me or tending to your
It's
own?
weird though that
wasn't
they
an
kept
actual
always
direct
referencing
link.
that same group. You think if
And the other,
someone would have a
more
history like
description?
that,
One after
would,
that.
there would be more. You would imagine
the
more
one that
altered
was the
stories
guard,
like that.
they
It's
said
always
they never saw a
Yeah.
face.
seems like all of the
They
stories was the same
were hooded the entire time.
amount of
Didn't one of the guys
individuals.
get these get it wrong when he said the same scar, even though he said it was 2 years ago? He got it.
I mean, that's just
too,
catching
I mean-
the witness
I
in
don't
the
think they're
dark.
lying, but
It's not really.
it's a long time.
And the best way to get out of a crime is to use another's name.
Could be a framing.
True.
What can you tell me
Can't
about
kneel.
that man? The one in the orange walking
Everything
away.
okay?
Sorry, alright.
Desco Beaumain,
No.
former the robber baron of Nautis, and before that, old Castellan of Nautis.
We might want to go this way.
I can tell this is bothering
I have to
you.
get.
No, he's over here.
Aye.
Well,
Just all him being here bothers me way more than this damn trial.
All right, Jericho, we still need to get with Markle. Did we see where we went?
all right.
I didn't see if he
Shop.
went that way. He probably went back to his
All
shop.
All right.
We'll talk more later. For
All right.
it's just
See you later, Balak.
Good day, William. Take care. You too, Fair.
Yeah.
Remember to come back to the shop. I need your help.
Say that now and transport that whenever you like, either tonight or tomorrow morning.
It'll be probably before nightfall.
Do you find it kind of
Jazz
ironic that person that sent so many people to get murdered here is the one that's
Yes, sir.
in the trial?
Have you no
trial
Pirates
for
Spark
murderer.
to Markle yet?
We're about to right now.
Excellent. Please do.
I wasn't here. I came in.
I'm going to put
Just
a
before
general
the,
call
court
out
order.
there for any volunteers that wish to help me do a funny hee-hee for Ash and Kaz. If you want to volunteer, please go down to Rogan Module.
Yeah. It was the person that was the Baron, not Baron, the robber, the guy that tried to take over the province. But they let him live.
I have two.
Yet he's got hundreds of deaths on his hand. Yet he was the one that overlooking the trial.
I'll take two. Two is all I need. Okay.
I think it's kind of hypocritical.
So, for both of you...
Someone who's killed
Ash is going to go and take
by his
Kaz on
order.
a date on the ocean,
He's looking
and they're
at
going to
a
be
murder of someone
harassed
who's
by
killed.
creatures of the sea.
Might have killed a
Be it
people, might not
barracuda,
have.
be it squid,
might not have.
be it turtles, be it whatever
And he's probably
fun
killed
things that we
hyper,
have to harass
like
them
nobles and that.
as they go out.
It's not a
So
good
basically,
situation.
be
I don't
animals
like
and fuck
any of
with them.
Yes.
Understood.
And barracuda, occasionally.
The amount of stuff that Kyla, I don't know Kyla well.
Because
but he's
barracuda
done
are
a lot
funny,
for
and
the
it is
Prophet.
always breeding season.
I need to go off and do a patrol.
Yeah, have a nice
Smile.
day. I'm going to go back to the shop.
Yep.
So if you two want to go ahead and grab your Triton speed so you can see in the water, I will tell you when to spawn on me if you want to go ahead and go respawn and grab whatever models you need just for funny hee-hees.
They might actually be a true.
I heard you want us to be animals and messing with them. Any specific animals?
Water-based, because this is going to be on a boat.
Alrighty.
So, squid, sharks, barracuda, things of that nature.
So that's probably why, even when this noble comes and says, "Yeah, they took 40 gold from me,"
Do you want us to TP on you now?
No, because they're not at the
Understood.
boat yet. And it would be really awkward if there was a squid in the middle of town.
No, I'm just invis right now, that's all.
I'm waiting for them to make their way over to a dinghy.
I look forward to seeing what the other
Stand by.
tribes are gonna be like, because
Noted.
I potentially may have a statement of my own with this character that I've never really played. So that will come later. But I need to figure out what I'm gonna do.
Oh, that's way too large.
Alright. Wait, is this the sea thing? Is this the ocean thing?
Yeah.
I'm coming in for this one.
The little date.
I'm here to offer my services.
Oh, perfect. Stand by. You already know what I want from you. Various sea creatures and barracuda.
So many lights on.
That's great. Oh no.
Oh no.
It all makes sense.
What the?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Why, stop.
Oh, dude. The grab thing is still. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's
My
back.
child. Oh, goodbye, my child.
Whoa. What the?
Do you get messages?
No.
Oh, you can't fuck me over. What the fuck?
Grab.
Not on my birthday.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Where'd he go? You dropped him outside the wall, you fucking imbecile.
What other sea creatures we have? Because I'm looking under animals and I'm not finding any.
Thanks for sending me to hell.
In terms of sea creatures, sea turtles.
Yep, got that.
Squids,
Got that.
hammerhead.
Got that.
Map.
Crocodile. Well, technically crocodiles wouldn't classify.
I can go. I guess just fucking.
Because that's not necessarily a sea creature. I think there's some other things. I just don't know. Barracuda, obviously, what you were told earlier. Get out of my face, you fucking little
Okay,
shit.
so we
Look
are
at the
doing
name.
barracuda.
We are doing barracuda.
Understood.
It has been conformed.
Shit, it's so hard to do the fucking I think they're under, yes, Fish Warrior.
Every time I see a fucking hammerhead shark, all I think is.
Alright.
Let me snag. Oh wait, I already have that favorite. I don't gotta worry. I was gonna say, let me grab the Barracuda model off you real quick,
Yes,
just so I
Chris.
can swap to it later.
Yep,
but I don't
my
have it.
cloning should be on.
I already have it favorited, so I'm good. I didn't think I did. Sea turtle, grab that, just so I have that for later.
Yeah, I'm not finding any other
Oh,
ocean
I died right as I joined.
Yes, Chris, how can I help you?
Oh yeah,
Permission to deploy a Gustav.
it's your birthday.
A Gustav? What is a Gustav?
Going to fracture throat. Gustav is my giant gator.
Well, they're going out into the middle of the ocean, so I don't know if Gustav's going to go out into the salt water.
Gustav was on Black Rock after they followed Kaz.
We can throw Gustav in here.
Understood.
Stand by for deployment.
Yes, understood. I need to find the Gustav model real quick.
Command, stand by for deployment. Sea creatures, prepare to cause havoc.
Oh, I can grab you.
Stop grabbing everybody. You're gonna get bitched at in the ball.
I want to see how this looks like. It's a fucking shark, dude. Hold on.
You know what it's gonna look like? It's gonna look like stupid. It's gonna
I
look
know
like
this.
you
Let me see.
grabbed me.
Let me see. Let me see. Alright. Just
Dude, are you the voice actor from Splatoon?
Oh my god, dude.
I am. It's
Fucking
me.
alligator?
Splatoon.
What's good? It's me, Gustav.
What's good, dude? What's good, dude?
He's a squid now.
How you
He's a
doing, man?
kid now.
I'm chilling, dude.
Squid, he's a kid. Squid, he's a kid. He's a squid.
Am I the right size? Yes, I am.
Underfoot.
Oh my god. Oh my Jesus.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I love that since the robber barons come back, I have to like be like, oh yeah, I don't know anything about that.
What?
All the characters that I had that would react to that are dead.
Right, so do you want to know how much money Tanaka has made while you've been gone?
Alright, my lovely mini flash mob, as I shall now
85
dub thee.
silver off of just flirting with Faye.
You can all teleport
Good man.
on me, as I am out of sight
I'm
of
only
the
Shimmering Blade right now. He's been consistently working
date
and got
night.
us a deal with Lord Torin.
That's good. That's good.
So, with Odamus' Laus's permission, we have a contract deal with Lord Torin for
Chris, stand by with Gustav. The rest of you, go ahead and take places around the boat. And we shall start shenanigans soon. Chris, when you come out, they are literally directly on the other side of this rock.
And now you can enjoy this wonderful feast. There's ales, salted
Confirmed.
cheeses,
Say the word.
What are you doing here, Rafa?
Falls out of the water. I heard they were cheap.
So, go ahead and choose exactly what you would like. And you are the first I'm not usually this awkward. I want you to know. I am just,
I got a better idea.
Rolling perception.
Choose what I like.
Because you see the blush on her face is just red and beating. It is. It's nice to be fawned over like this after so long.
you should try you see a huge charcuterie board. Just covered in everything.
What are these called? One of the shark coochie boards?
I charcuterie. Yes, that is true.
What?
Yes.
Say that in your accent?
Right, my animals.
Charcuterie.
Begin spawning. Naval, Evie, Jay. Various animals. Make them small, you know, little cute ones. Maybe a turtle or two.
Behind you, Kaz, you see a very old and withered tortoise.
He's just relaxing.
Somehow made it on the boat. You might be stuck.
Oh! He hid inside his shell. Did you know that when those are aged just right, you can cut into the sides and they make a very good soup. And you can make these into an armor or a hat.
Huh. I guess that makes sense.
Both hear more splashings on the side of the boat, and it's not one turtle that's now surrounding you, but it looks like a school of turtles making their way. And you look down and can see the tiniest. That's no fish, that's a baby shark.
Oh! I never knew they were that small. I've never seen
They
a
must have
baby
been
shark
freshly
before.
spawned.
Usually they're gigantic.
That is a tiny, tiny shark. Makes you wonder how big the mama is. Maybe it's the dwarf shark. I don't know.
Alright. Go ahead and branch off, switch avatars, and come back. Bigger animals this time. You can still be the turtles, but you can make one gigantic turtle eventually appear. And Chris, you can go ahead and start poking out around the side of the rock and just be watching them.
And tortoise just kind of
Chris, remind me, has Pirate Crew encountered you before?
I think I know that one actually.
Oh. He looks
Nope.
Has Kaz encountered you before?
Kaz has.
That's the same one
Yeah.
as before.
I
Let
saved
me
their
write
life.
And like on his back.
Oh.
rolling perception. With a 17. Kaz, that's the same alligator.
Yeah, that's him. What's his name? Gusto, I think.
I'm sorry, this thing is fine. Oh. I don't think alligators like that water, do they?
Well, saltwater crocodiles, I guess, but normal alligators.
But she's an alligator. Hmm.
That's true.
You think he'd get on
Who's my squid? I saw a squid floating around here.
I don't know what happens to alligators if they go in freshwater.
I be big squid.
Excellent. Kind of tentacle or I'm dying. One moment. Kind of attach yourself to the side of the boat here.
Understood.
Motherfucker, I just... Yeah. Hold on, I need to respawn and I'll be right there. The boat launched me.
Oh, I can be the damsel in distress finally. Yes.
I suppose so.
My dreams are coming through. Around the wood. For you, very quickly, get your saber out and begin lopping off tentacles here and there. The blood kind of spurts over the boat, and eventually, this large squid detaches and goes back into the water. Scared off for a moment.
Be scared.
I would look down, you see more turtles, a slightly bigger shark.
Bigger shark?
They're mostly going after the squid that is actively eating.
Oh, good. It's to eat. Oh, another turtle.
It's a little shark. That's like the size a shark should be, I think.
Alright. Animals break off. Alright, last. I want one gigantic squid, 2 sharks. The squid is going to attack the boat. The sharks are just going to be kind of prowling around, and I mean like big sharks. And then, Gustav, you will come in and save the day, because you like Kaz.
Yes, boss.
see. One shark. Good, good, good. Where's my massive squid? I see you, squid, out there in the distance. Make yourself bigger, if you can. I mean, bigger.
I physically can't.
Okay, that's as big as you can be?
As it goes.
That's fine. We can play with it.
As you sit here, the boat shudders from below.
God, it feels so weird being big.
And you don't see anything off the side of the boat. You catch a glimpse of sharks now circling. As you see the glimpse of a tentacle or two off of your side. And the more you see it, the largest colossal squid you have ever seen in your life. You have never seen one this big.
Oh, the fucking kraken. Oh, no.
As it begins to attach itself to the boat.
Oh.
You can feel the boat shudder. You even see some wood starting to splinter. With how strong some of those tentacles are.
Gustav, engage.
Not exactly. Crash course.
I'm doing better.
You hear a large splash from the shore as Gustav the gator comes to the rescue, and you see a massive splash of sea water and blackened blood get sent all over both of you as the two begin to turn and fight. And with blood now in the water, the sharks that were now circling also begin to engage.
Maybe he's a saltwater crocodile.
Maybe we just opened the species to.
You guys watch from here the massive tumble of not one, not two, but 4 creatures of the water and ocean. Now, it's like dominance over this wind.
Steve, take this opportunity to fight
Last ditch effort, Rogan. I'm gonna try to snag that fucking turtle off the side of the boat.
Go for it. Quickly. Before they leave.
Not you, not the boat, but the turtle on the side. You both have one action. Get down, Mr. President! That's what you're doing.
You're going for the turtle instead.
Okay? What are you doing?
The moment that he tries to grab Kaz, I'm going to slice.
Test.
Understood. Kaz is a 15 and Nora. Stop it. A natural fucking 20.
I have crashed.
I'll take its place.
My cat has unplugged my Ethernet cord from my PC back in a few.
You're good. They're about to leave.
Put that there.
What the hell's up with this blood?
Fresh.
Are you bleeding?
My dignity is.
Did you see who is bleeding and who left all this blood on the ground?
Just blood all over me.
All right, come on. Who attacked you?
That's a great question. I didn't exactly ask his name.
Here, sit down here. I'm gonna try to find Soma.
You're just sitting. What? You should be relaxed. What are you talking about? Here, go find him.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna check the apothecary. I hope people are there.
Hey! See, that could have been you if you hadn't given him the apple.
Oh, it's just hitting his head against his ankle.
Tell me I was wrong.
Has anyone seen Soma? There's a
think he's
Triton that was
probably
stabbed.
in the Triton wasn't stabbed, he was shot, but you know, that's okay.
Did you? Who shot him?
Vistiel? No.
Probably Vistiel.
No.
That's a shock.
Yeah.
A certain privateer of the dynasty.
Oh,
Oh,
No,
all right.
Oh.
Please, just say the name. Just say it. Just.
I don't actually know his name. I just know he has the 6 guns on him.
No
Yaman?
idea.
Yeah, that's...
No idea.
It's your call.
Never heard of him.
If that's their report to make, not mine. I'm not a guardsman. That's not issues that's supposed to come to me.
It's supposed to be a capitan and such.
I'm just a
For
voice
the
for
dynasty has
people.
lots
I'm
of
not a
privateers they can question that
man
are
of the
under their
law.
purview.
Well, first I need to make sure the Triton doesn't die, and that's just.
Yes, find Soma
I need to
first,
try
let
to
him
find
bleed out.
Soma. Do you know where
Just
Soma is?
Take him to the Imperial Clinic. I thought he was with the
All right.
State. Was he in there? Okay, I don't know.
All right, we're gonna take you to the Imperial Clinic because I can't find Soma. Come on. The gentleman that shot you, did they have 6 guns on their chest.
I didn't take the time to count.
Come on.
Gunshot wound both legs.
Stop bleeding.
You were carrying my full body weight.
Dragging him. Pick your legs up, man.
I'd love to.
I'm gonna have to make a decision, aren't I? I don't want to be the one that makes this decision. And what is your name, by the way?
Tanaka.
Was there any indication that they were gonna shoot you before they actually did?
Yeah, aiming.
Any other descriptions or anything he said? Or they said?
Don't talk to my daughter.
God damn it. Alright. Keep an eye on him.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Make sure he doesn't die.
I'm not a medic.
Well, make sure that one of the Imperial are able to see him. I'm gonna have to make this call. Oh, God.
What about... Grumble and Bark.
Cutie, drop down one. If there's not a player character
I
medic
assume that you should
within
be able
range
to
of the moment,
find
don't worry about
a
it.
random surgeon either at the keep
I'm
or
just gonna switch
in the
NPCs.
Imperial
Okay.
Clinic
But you know,
I
Best
took
luck.
him to the Imperial Clinic.
Yep.
If you see this gentleman again, come find one of the guards. You've gotten
I
enough
went and reported
incidences.
it. I reported it to the nearest lord.
And what did he say?
Not his house.
Yeah, not his house, not his servants. All right. If you see
I
either
did go to the guard station, but yes.
A lot of them are training right now, and with everything that's going on, the possible war. All right. Huh. So great that
But yes, I'm sure you're aware of who I may be implying. There have been plenty of reports. I still don't know how that man's still a privateer of your dynasty.
Hopper,
Wow, I didn't do it.
that you didn't do anything. That's correct. It's about something that
okay.
someone else did. About how a certain
That's my
someone
problem?
might have shot a Triton in the middle of the street with witnesses.
Blanks.
He was bleeding. He had actual
He wasn't
injuries.
bleeding.
He could have self-injured if they were indeed blanks. He could have self-injured to frame this guy. That's true.
He had no blood on him when I left him. He was there
You
with
were
one of
there,
his colleagues.
then you can testify to what happened then.
Yeah.
I was just
I
being
was
asked
after
the
the
random
fact
question.
to help him up and everything too. His colleague, the other Shivering Blade with the weird pointy helmet, also was there.
Oh.
He was scared. Might have peed a little bit.
To
With no
be
blood.
fair, you know, if they were blanks, I didn't, and all I heard was gunshots go off, and I left immediately. Then I'm sorry I couldn't be more help. But I just assumed after I saw him fall and hit the ground that he got shot. But if it was just
Yeah, I think
blanks,
that was just fright.
yeah, then I have nothing. Sorry.
I mean, there's blood all over the ground. They don't look like knife. Granted, I don't know what a night killer injury looks
Or
like.
how
but
Tritons bleed.
He's at the Imperial Clinic. They would definitely know what a night killer wound looks like.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll learn from that.
I mean, unfortunately, I'm well acquainted with night killer wounds as myself. When I left him, he had none. He was setting up fine, joking about how his friend wasn't dying, so his friend wasn't going to be able to steal his money from him.
Well, he's claiming
After that,
he can't. He's claiming that he didn't see who shot him, but he says that right after he got shot, the man screamed, "quote, don't touch my daughter," and then he was shot.
Just don't talk to my daughter, but yeah.
Yeah.
Come on now, if you're going to throw somebody under the bus, let's get the right information.
I'm not trying to
Sure.
throw anyone under a bus. This is kind of
Not
serious.
you, him.
Oh.
You're the guard. You're not allowed to throw people under the
No,
bus.
I didn't try to. I didn't
You are
try
the
to
boss.
throw anyone on the bus. I was being asked questions to an incident that happened.
I did ask him questions, and he told me it was an individual with 6 guns on his chest, and that
Or something
only
like that. That I thought maybe a 6, 4. I don't know. All I know is I wanted to go the other direction as quickly as possible.
a while ago.
Yeah, but I have a good idea.
It was Privateer Bartholomew under the employ of the Baron and Baroness.
I know.
I don't know where he is at the moment. I know that he's around
I
town.
mean, for all we know, he was stopping a robbery in progress. Put her hands on her. You know, talking to her. Put her hands on her. Could have been defending his daughter. Defensive shooting.
I think he was just trying to scare a guy off that he thought was hitting on his daughter in the middle of the street. No guards around to make sure of it.
I'll check with the Imperials after they treat the Triton, see if there's any actual remnants inside the body. I guess that would be a good way of telling.
Yeah, they're pistols, so they can do clean through and through. If they did that.
Well, best of luck on your hunt. Sorry I couldn't be better help, and apparently my information, what I thought happened, wasn't actually the case. My testimony for it is useless.
Yeah. Yeah, funny how the testimony
Hey.
keeps doing that.
Any other questions or anything?
No. Just other than where's
Cool,
Jericho,
cool.
because I wish he was the one having to deal with this.
Yeah, I haven't seen Jericho since you went in to talk to Markle and them a little while ago.
Yeah. Thank you, Hopper.
No problem.
I was going to say thank you to Samuel, but he already took off.
No, he ran away when bullshit was called out. It's his MO.
Fair enough.
Yeah. If there is any damage to the train and stuff like that, it was Bart. Talk to him, but I will be a witness to say that well after Bart had left, went one way, turned back around, talked to the guy again, and went off again, he was still not bleeding, no holes, and I'm sitting up just fine. I'll be a witness for that if needed.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
No problem. Good luck.
Yep. He works for the barony. Why do I have to, like... thank you, by the way.
understand yeah. You understand that Hopper's friends with all those people and they'll probably all have him killed if I actually said anything.
There's that, and he's with the barony for mine. No, so yeah.
Yeah. Good day, Godsman. Mr. Samuel.
Good day. Have you seen Jericho?
Capitano Jericho. Last I saw he went to the keep. Why?
Okay. There might be a fun little situation that I need to talk to him about. Nothing serious. Just, something I just need to let him know about. Definitely not anything major.
No possible crime or anything,
Oh, so
nothing.
he showed up. You have showed up from where?
I'm going to leave now before Hopper finds me near you again.
Yep.
What is to come in the next few days. But the more greener recruits, they're to be sent to the shipyards, preferably those who have experience in either carpentry or in some form of shipbuilding. If they have no experience, they're going to get some.
Oh, there you are. Haha.
Yes,
We
that
have
nice
something to
barber,
discuss. Let's go.
Giovanni said you wanted to be?
You're not going to have fun with this conversation. And it's not going to be a conversation that we're going to...
You're lying to him, though, because he specifically said this something fun. Now you're saying not fun.
Because he's...
I have a...
Because he is...
Mountain of not fun.
I'm sorry that I'm going to have to add to that list. Good afternoon.
Oh, for Tide Mother's left tit. Alright, how bad is it? 1 to 10, be honest with me. Oh.
Bartholomew might have shot somebody in the middle of the street. Yeah, that was pretty much my reaction.
Oh, please tell me this person was accosting him, threatening his life, something.
Not from what I could tell from witnesses. Samuel witnessed the event. Hopper was around. It was kind of clear that he couldn't, be a little more honest with Hopper around. given that he said that, Hopper claims that he shot with blanks. And that he didn't have any wounds. The Triton is in the Imperial Clinic right now. I couldn't find Soma. I figure if there's anyone that would know Night Killer wounds, it would be the Imperials. So we'll know for sure.
Was this man wounded or no? So we're gonna get.
Yes, he has shots not only in his abdomen but in his leg. Multiple shots. Who else do you know has the ability to make multiple shots with all the guns and pistols that he has on his chest?
It's funny, Amelia. Continue, friend.
I know I'm adding to a lot, but it's better that you know than you don't know. Because now we have a situation.
Thank you, Father.
I haven't seen Bartholomew. The last time I saw them, they were at the Earnhardt's. He was carrying Torty up to the keep. I've heard him multiple occasions say that it was, make mention of the daughter. The man, Bartholomew, he's referred to Torty as his daughter. Like when they were walking up to the keep, he was saying something about trading his daughter. I know there was another time that he was walking around with her and made some comment about being a proud father. I don't know if that was a joke that they have, but
that's strange.
Both Samuel and the Triton confirmed that when the incident occurred, he apparently talked to Torty, and then please don't ever talk to my daughter, and then he was shot. So it sounds like he was shot only for talking to Torty, and that's it. Granted, I wasn't able to get a full testimony from Samuel. We might need to find a way to get him in a private area where he doesn't have to worry about the crew finding out that he's given testimony. Because it seems like Hopper and the others are possibly suppressing information.
Now is the best time of any. I think most of them are away. So we can sneak Samuel into here.
I'll let you get Samuel. He's worried about if he's caught with talking to me again.
I got a couple of story. Don't worry.
In the meantime, while you're doing that, I will keep an eye on the Earnhardts and see if they come out.
Oh, there's no one.
I'll ask Marin if she saw them in there.
Fuck.
I'm sorry?
I remember hearing... Never mind. No, I mean Samuel right now he went out somewhere.
Oh.
No. Good to see you.
I saw you come out of the Earnhardts. Did you see Torty or Bartholomew? God, my mouth's not working.
Bartholomew.
Thank you. Did you see either of them in there?
No. Well, they might actually be in there, but I kind of just spawned there, so I didn't actually go into the estate.
Fair enough. It is a big estate, so I don't blame you.
Yeah. And how are things with the Rose situation?
I have a potential lead, but I'll have. Apparently, they want to meet up tomorrow, so.
I
see. What if Milani, where's she staying?
With you? I thought.
Oh yeah.
she's
Oh, yeah,
staying with
probably.
me. I should really ask if I could have a house.
Yeah.
Like I felt like it. I wanted to be a little different and just stay at the barracks, but maybe it would be nice to have a house. Small.
Yeah.
Even if it's just a shack of the happy for 2 people or something. But
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be nice.
like this. Actually no. This is like a warehouse.
Aren't most of the houses on this side pretty expensive? Well,
And that's I forget that's the wait. Why is never mind. There's a I forget what is this building because they actually no, is this the jeweler? I thought the jeweler was down there. No, it is the jeweler. Oh, that explains that. No.
I'm honestly not sure.
Anyway. It's been a day, man.
Yeah. Getting stuff done.
Yeah, as much as I fucking can. There's only so much I can do. Why is your baby just staring at the Earnhards?
Waiting for someone to come out.
Well, there he is.
Fuck, man.
Also, look who's behind us. You want to put him in the guard building? He's riding a horse off. What do you want to do,
I'm gonna assume
Capitano?
he's maybe
You want me to get?
investigate first before anything.
Do you want me to keep an eye on him?
No.
I'll wait
I
here then.
worry what-
That way there's no suspicion, since I've already talked to Samuel.
No.
Well, y'all. Well. Well. Okay.
Here, and we took the other batch to the other place, like you said. The apothecary. Yeah.
Picture the 20.
It's being confirmed that it was Blanks. So he is ultimately unharmed. Granted, still a...
So the injuries were self-inflicted then? Because if that's true, then...
Was this Triton already injured?
Yes, when I
Is
came...
it the same one with the mercenaries?
He said his name was Tanaka.
Tanaka was already injured from an incident a couple days ago.
So he just redid his injuries?
I think, yeah, on his own accord, probably opened up something on his own, so he had... I am tempted to still fine Bartholomew and have him pay for the man's injuries. I think that's fair.
Well, if he opened them up himself, it sounds like we should arrest him and Tanaka for filing a false report.
No, I think it's more so Bart did shoot at him, but it was blank, so I'm thinking he scared him so badly. Because if someone came up to you and shot a flip
Comrades,
you would at
one
least
and all.
jump. Right.
You're
need to talk
nearing
to Tanaka
time.
to find out like
If
exactly
you are
what
a part
happened before I
of-
make any kind of decision.
I can remember my own module's name. There we go, goodness. Not but ash and slag. Please drop down to General Chris module. I repeat, if you are a part of
Ugh.
not but ash and slag, please drop down to General Chris
We need
module.
spare help.
Alright. I'm just gonna find
Sure.
Sammy and,
I won't say no.
That's he, you know.
All right.
It wasn't gunshot wounds.
I mean, it still feels like I got somewhat of a false report because he was saying that his injury, he specifically mentioned that his injuries were from Bartholomew, but
I am so tempted to go into there, but he's
The Baroness-
with the Baroness right now.
yes.
Oh, I'm
I saw him
tempted.
go in
oh,
with the
I'm
Baroness.
tempted. At the very least, make him look bad in front of the... I shouldn't be laughing. I'm not laughing. But
Look, it was giving me a heart attack situation because I was the only guard around, and I had to deal with a report of Bartholomew shooting someone. So,
no.
by the way, did we get the verification that it was blanks from the Imperial Clinic, or?
I think that and an expectory.
All right, thank you.
They both verified that it was not. Okay. But
Thank
for now,
goodness I
we
don't
can
have
talk
to
about this.
have a heart attack. I'm gonna head to the keep and do some more training, considering what we're up against.
Right. Tomorrow we're gonna do a joint exercise between Sodillo, Jaheen, us, and possibly the Earnhards as well. Bit of a war game scenario out at the old battlefield.
Understood.
If you wish to partake, I will gladly like you there.
I want as much training to keep me alive as possible, especially, and also I was having a talk with her about this morning. The sooner I get easier to the idea of fighting people,
Fine. It'd be nice to just fight people for once.
No, I have the opposite. Look, killing monsters is one thing, killing other people? I don't know how well I can do that.
I keep forgetting I'm more used to fucking monsters, no you. But
When I
just
came, we were
consider
dealing with the
this.
orcs.
Well, I
Satyr.
know. Keep in mind, though, the ones we are fighting serve the family that are responsible for killing this dynasty's baron, former baron. They also had a hand in causing the corruption of the guard here before you were here. Trust me, I'm glad that you didn't have to face Udbosh. Because the horror stories I've heard from our friends and comrades are not good.
Understood.
No, it's not going to be easy. And I do still need the people here. We're not sending every single body out because we cannot afford to do that. That is not how war works. Hell, don't know yet if I'm going to be going myself. Especially with these strange happenings, these fucking cloven ones and everything else that keeps happening. Oh, but this, if I stay, you're staying. If I go, then maybe you'll come with me.
I'll be where I am needed.
Good. I mean, plus, I think Peter would have to go, stay. That's the real fucking question. If I go, then who's taking...
Octavia has already said that she wants to drag me along and get me acquainted with fighting people. Because I need to learn how to fight and maybe even kill people. Because I'm probably going to be doing that.
She's not wrong. We all need to get that underneath our belt. It's just part of our duty, but... Can I put these? What's the best way? When you stare down across from a man that wants to cut you down, you need to match their ferocity. Of course, not every man in war is going to be like that, but they are fighting for their causes, we are fighting for ours.
Understood. I'll try to keep that in mind.
My father used to have a saying, the blood-smeared road might be the only way to lead us to the world we desire. Death gives birth to tears, and tears give birth to anger. When anger turns itself into rancor, it opens to war.
I understand. I also understand that they're not going to give us any mercy. That they would more than happily kill our people.
The only way that the losses will be lost from this war is for this war to not occur. It's not an impossible chance. Baron Mem is going to be meeting with a representative tomorrow. They've agreed to not bring soldiers with them, otherwise I would have us and the shock troopers escort him personally. Instead, though, we'll be asking Merrin, her master, and a couple of the monks here to escort him. So I'm happy about it, but perhaps I'm not sure. I dare not ask. Ultimately, Palamin is not just the Verpex. And that's ultimately what the Barony wants, it's what Lord Jahid wants. They don't want Palamin, they want the Verpex. Perhaps somehow, some way, maybe something could be worked out. I don't know.
From when I spoke with Octavia, she has very little doubt. Or she has quite a bit of doubt.
Octavia doubts a lot. Maybe I'm just too hopeful.
I mean, I'm kind of hopeful too. I know I'm a guard, and I know it's my duty, but I'd rather not stab into a person and watch the life go out of their eyes. If I have to protect everyone here, if I have to keep Rose and Bastille and everybody safe, I will, but I'd rather not.
Trust me, I'd like to avoid bloodshed as much as possible, but blood is We have to accept to get on our hands.
Yeah.
Alright.
I guess I should go train then.
Alright.
Especially be ready for tomorrow.
Too. Sure. And they're bringing the honey, but the problem is, we sat down and had a conversation with Gaunt and the Yaman this morning that they wanted me to do the economic shit, and they wanted to go for the
Yes.
If you're a flash mob.
If you're flash mob.
No, never mind.
If you're not, you're an enemy.
Okay, enemy.
Yep. Yep. 2 to 3 of the swamp wolves. Otherwise, no cross. Yep.
Alright.
Since we never really get to do it,
Mm-hmm.
let's open this up with the Manticore. Its original target being town, so we can have our guards show off using Tang's expos, which is why it doesn't go after the city. And then it's
Pissed off at a
obviously leaves, switches targets, goes after Telor instead, and can DM that they see the smokestacks from that fucking far away.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Does that sound good? You sound
No, that's good for me.
You hate me.
Nope,
Sounds
I hate
most
you.
excellent.
I hate all your ideas. Sounds good, boss.
Oh.
I'm all for it, buddy.
All right.
Any input the other DMs have, by all means.
Then, very quickly, let me borrow everybody here.
Yep, by all means. You have your monster models.
I would like you guys, very quickly for this, to turn into guards or Dodge soldiers.
Become your Adad soldiers.
Soldiers of the barony, fight for your fucking lives.
We love the bear.
Follow the bear.
Shoot the big one.
Just love.
Baker, you can clone me.
Change my colors back.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Give the Manticore screeches.
Good Manticore.
Hey, Rogan, you all do me a favor?
Sir, what can I do for you?
I need you to be the griffin. So while we're shooting at it, obviously it's harassing the Manticore. It's not going to chase it over here, but it's going to
keep it away.
Yeah. Make sure you're using the walking one. It's fully upsized, and use DM fly.
Understood. Let me find that model.
I gotta find my
I have the worst music on for this right now. This shit's way too peaceful. Why don't you get battle music ready? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you,
Thanks
Gary?
for reminding me. I also had peaceful music on.
The Griffin grounded, yeah?
Yeah. Make sure it's fully upsized.
Yeah, you gotta
All right. So let's do this quickly so we can get right into what Chris has planned. You got, yeah, Rogan makes you definitely size all the way up. Like
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Get ready to teleport to me. You don't have to hide yourself. We're going to be milling around for a bit. Until it shows itself, then we're going to rush to the walls and man those ballista. Where's the majority of players so you can see this happen? They are by
frames? Oh, it's because my music's low. There we go.
Gambit's place.
Very good.
Okay. I know how to do this. We're going to quickly run a lap so everybody knows something's wrong. And then when I say go, I have the Manticore show up. And we'll start firing at it. So everybody teleport to me, please.
I'm making my way over as Griffin. I'll be on the roost.
I'm going to hot mic.
Very good.
Okay. Ready? We want people to panic. Okay, with me. Oh, I'm invisible. With me? Get indoors! Get indoors! The Manticore is in the skies! Come on!
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go!
This way. We'll cut in front of the other players.
The two that are about to leave.
A lot of them are congregated around the apothecary by the docks.
Seek shelter! The Manticore is in the air! Seek shelter!
Oh, the fucking Manticore.
That's the young lord. That's the young lord. Go, 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 go! Get inside the Manticore!
Get inside! Seek shelter!
Alright, get inside now.
Get inside!
Seek shelter now, the Manticore! The Manticore is on its way!
Seek shelter!
Get inside! Manticore!
Seek shelter!
Seek shelter now!
Guardsmen to the inner wall! Man the ballista! To the ballista! Alright, spread out along the inner wall. Start manning ballistas. The enemy will appear soon. Yeah, go ahead and get up on the wall.
Come on, come on, come on.
One or two people to each ballista. Spread out.
Go on, go on.
Go! Go!
Sorry, you're with me.
Yes, sir. Go!
Holy shit, y'all, I think they actually listened when you screamed at them to seek shelter. Most of them are hunkering down.
Do you need someone
got
to stand here
2,
with you?
4,
Hear
5.
the sounds of yelling and screaming coming from the outer wall. As you hear the firing of expos and the roar in the distance. There is screaming, and without a doubt, you can hear that there are those in need out in the open.
Go make
Manticore,
sure
come
that
in.
someone.
Expos begin firing.
Make
up in the
make
sky.
For what?
Aye, it's just that man down there.
I will.
Rogan, go ahead and engage. Make passes at each other. Make sure you're in front of the crossbow so they can hit you.
Fella. With
Yeah.
me. Help me move this thing.
Yep.
I'm. Where are you?
You watch as a manticore is tangled with the griffin back and forth, a small speck of an individual upon its back. You hear screams coming from the inner wall as several bolts let fly. The creature pulls away from the fucking beast and lets out flame along the inner wall, and you hear the scream of guardsmen.
Ah, shit. Got it.
Alright. Don't give up. Come on.
Guys are doing great. Keep doing what you're doing.
Son of a bitch.
You look around the corner just in time to see a guardsman go flying off the wall and hit the ground, burning to a crisp.
And in. Another.
Alright.
Emergency bells are rung, calling for those to call out fires, put them out, that all hands and volunteers, non-combatants seek shelter. The city is in a state of chaos as the Manticore reigns supreme.
Stop moving around, you son of a bitch. Stop moving around.
Screams
you
from
son
above
of a
as you hear more and more guardsmen being incinerated.
Another.
Yep.
Church, go ahead and do a swing by at the estate. Rogan, go to the Redod Castle. Go to the roof. I'll meet you there.
Right.
Fucking blow flames on the top of the estate.
How's he doing?
And keep going. Yep, return to your attack on the wall.
Looks like it was trying to attack the
Flames lick all around the inside of the courtyard as you see the Manticore go zooming past. Okay, Rogan, we're gonna help the guardsmen and we're gonna send the Manticore north. Here I come to you. Here's our 2 seconds of screen time, you and I.
It's coming back.
Here should be on.
Excellent. Guardsman, looks like those bolts have punctured the hide here and there. Made a bit of a difference. It hasn't been fully chased off yet. Let's go.
One more.
Got it. I hope so.
Come on.
Couple back and forths. And this next one, get a little distance from each other, go in opposite directions. And turn towards each other. This hit, Church, you're gonna fucking hit the buildings hard down below because the Griffin got a good hit on you. And then retreat to the north.
Nice. Come on. It didn't land.
Shit. Whoa.
We stay here, Griffin. Land on the main road.
There we go.
I wish we could just kill it for once.
So far, this is the best way.
There's no bringing
to
that
repel
down.
it.
There's smoke coming from Telor, and I mean a lot of it.
Right.
I need as many people as possible, all hands. Where is everyone?
Fuck, that's Telor. No.
Good, gather everyone here. Gather at the north gate, I'll get him.
Let's go.
Come on, to the roost. Ha!
Men, come on. We're finding damage. We're finding injured.
Anyone injured over here?
Capitano.
Burns.
Get this man into the medics.
Alright. Come on, let's get you.
Bring him to the king. It's the only medics we have right now. Everyone's being sent towards Telor.
Let's go.
No, I'm alright. I need you to get to the front gate at once. Take every single volunteer we have. Head north. There's black columns coming from Telor. And I mean thick. Fuck it. Do it. Take command of the volunteers, son. All right.
Alrighty, everyone.
Very quickly. It's gonna take them a little time to get there because they're on foot. Everybody, go ahead and teleport to me, please. As we're dodged, go ahead and lay down. Quickly.
Oh, we were gonna bring him a wagon to use. But...
No, I'm making them walk. Yeah, go ahead and sprawl out all over the place, get comfortable. They'll find a wagon up ahead with one of the massacres. My God, Miku, how did you die like that?
God, Jesus. Right, getting eyes back on. the volunteers.
Say what? You're cutting out.
I'm with the players. I was heading back.
There's... At the moment, there's not enough mounts, and you have limited time. Are you in your light armor, Jay? How are you so fast?
Welcome, Raiders. As you can see, we have a bit of a party going on. That's, a peaceful day in Nautis.
Huh? Warforged should be slower than that. Whatever. Alright. They're coming up to you guys now.
Sorry, I thought
My bad. I thought he was talking about us.
But yeah,
See, they're all charred beyond belief.
Manticore attacked the city, then came here, and now there's fire. All
You can
over
see
the
they're all
place.
charred beyond belief. How the fuck? How is Tang so fast?
I am unsure.
I'm about to switch to Warforged speed. Hang on. This don't make no sense.
I don't know if he stopped running.
Yeah, he has
Doesn't
not
matter.
stopped.
They're slow.
NPCs, once you are all out of sight of the players, feel free to teleport to Telor if
Let's
you
do
get there.
one more. So I can get
One
the
more
wagons.
massacre. Yeah, one more massacre for the wagons.
Okay.
Ignore me.
Come to Cross Keys, please. Same thing.
You all can see more smoke billowing from in front of the cross keys. It seems it was not spared as well. More smoke seen billowing from the cross keys. More smoke seen billowing from the cross keys. Oh my god. Do we want it to become nighttime as they reach the ambush point so we can actually give them the option for sneaking in?
No, we'll just have it so busy dealing with the defenders.
Understood.
Okay. As soon as they pass you guys, you can start populating as you're supposed to around Telor. And of course, our beast starts doing its drive-bys in Flamin' Telor. Chris, the show is in your hands.
Understood. I will remain hot miking for the time being. My beasts, you will not be attacking yet. We will let them get closer before the scavengers make their attempts.
Alright, Flash Mob, you're with me. Go ahead and Flash Mob teleport to me. We are injured. We're going to tell the ones that they're better off trying to sneak up there than them just running there. Quick. Dodge soldiers. We're all injured.
Long picture my stuff shut. I need to be visible to do.
Alright, party people. They're cutting left into the forest, trying to get closer that way.
You know, it's really a dry heat.
Flash Mob
Heavy
teleport to
brains.
me. We're going to
Not
be on
that
a hill they'll be able to see. And we're going to get incinerated by the thing because we're out in the oven. Quick, make yourselves visible. Go ahead, make it past us, Church. Start running.
You hear to the right shouts, then another roar as you see more guards on the hill just as they get swept, incinerated, some sprinting out, covered in flame.
And that's perfect.
They're going farther left. Very good.
Oh, I know what we'll do. Oh, this is gonna be so badass.
What shall you do?
Flash mob, teleport to me, quick. You'll see. Church is gonna fucking annihilate us, but it's gonna look so cool. Right, stay there, don't move. You guys can uninvis. I gotta do this quick. Oh fuck, where are the ballistic carts? Those are labeled ballistic carts, but no ballistic carts came out of them.
Wagons galore?
I don't think they were ever in.
Would have been more strafed by run some time. They slow it down whenever that thing's flying in the air. Don't strafe the forest, strafe the keep.
Brogan, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Can you ask Faye where the ballistic carts are supposed to be?
Yes.
The guardsmen are seen.
It's okay, I can
They're
still
on the
do it.
ridge.
I just need to be told. It's not wagons galore. Fuck.
Last 2 stones by the gate near the
By
ocean.
what gate?
By which gate, Faye? By which gate?
You didn't ask in front of them, did you?
By the apothecary.
Yeah, I've got it.
The caster about to be upon the ridge guard.
Alright, well, we'll cover them. I'll pull up in this wagon and we'll start to man it. We'll hit it in the shoulder and then it's going to come strafe at us, miss the first time. It gives them time to run up to the doors.
Yeah.
They're interacting with our guards now, Bruns, just so you are aware.
I know. I'm coming.
They have slid down off the ridge, remaining hitting in the trees. Its attention doesn't seem to be drawn yet. You cannot risk it.
Coming up in the wagon.
They just blitzed across the road to the wall.
Well, that's why we control the situation. Is the gate closed?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. You can narrate this now. Here we come.
Alright, probably hot
Boys,
mic.
I need you down here.
You all look and see a ballista cart pull up on the ridge. The guards that were up there quickly rushing over, starting to man it.
Fuck. One of you just fucked this up and grabbed it. Now the thing's gone.
I'll just DM those 2 shots being fired.
Yeah.
You all watch as ballista bolts are slowly being fired off towards the keep. Finally, you will hear one of them collide and a roar of rage as it takes off towards them.
Alright, let's go populate the interior.
You'll
Let's
try
watch what we're doing
prying
next
at
time.
the gate. Someone get up there real quick for me.
I'm ready.
You pull and you pull. There's an audible creak from the machinery up
Flash
above.
mob, quick, teleport to me. I gotta open the gate. Flash mob, teleport, teleport, teleport.
With combined effort,
Okay.
there will be an audible crack as the gate will finally begin to slowly swing open. You know the gate cannot be closed now. Alright, flash mob. You're survivors. My volunteers and other NPCs. Let the Manticore do a few more strafes.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, I brought them around the fire around the tables first, then.
Yeah.
That one. Point them in the direction. Whatever we need to do to get through it.
I would stay out of the open if I were you.
You see her like a shattered.
Have we checked this building? There is no. Where are you taking us?
You see smoke is billowing out from inside. There's immense, Samuel. Even getting close to this door, you hear nothing from the interior.
Come on. Calm yourself. Alright, I'm gonna lift this up. Drag him out.
We got left stuck in here! We need your help!
Oh. Alrighty. For my volunteers and other NPCs, as they begin slowly trying to break into the keep itself to get to the survivors in there, you will all begin slowly filtering out of the wood line.
Alright, Flash
I
mob
am-
with me.
I'm right at the door, Chris, if you want me to be an example, and then I can go join friends with Flash Mob if you want.
First floor, start
By all
pinning
means.
yourself on the rubble. Let's go.
Alright, this is your final strafe for now, Manticore. I will hot mic. As you all look out of the gate, all will notice figures, shapes moving. Some small, some tall.
Going to have to head out. See you guys later.
They will slowly begin cresting the hill. The animal type is a necrophage. Scavengers looking for their chance. No. It is mostly fire damage. Alright, give them good fights. Scabbit, Minocra, you will be dodging around, trying to get to the dead bodies. Let the big guys handle the fighters. You want to free up the flash mob that are inside as well.
What?
We still have 2 flash mob that are out here.
The living as you come in
We're
with
trying to free them up for you.
and bisecting the head off of this creature.
Flash
They're
mob, I need you
ignoring
inside.
you and going straight for the dead and charred corpses.
I'm being dragged around by Tosha. I'm trying to escape. I'm sorry.
Tron, feel free to go invisible. We'll say that you got assaulted by a little knocker. Minocra, you are swarm creatures. By all means,
Spread out first
multiple
floor.
people per body. Need to start getting these people indoors. You will slowly begin breaching through the slag rock, and finally, thankfully, with a loud crunch. Oh, that's not what's supposed to appear. There we are. They have an entryway. It is the side door. You can hear screams coming from inside as you chat out here. It is a veritable massacre in here. Collapsed rock, sealing some of the jail cells, armory doors open. Those with human lungs will feel the smoke begin The fire is too great to be put out just by a water skin. I'll let you handle it, babe, bro. I'm not 100% sure what she can or cannot do. You come in, smoke billowing everywhere. You see a crushed body and guards trying to free each other. A loud crash. You'll be able to pull the rock just off their leg. My enemy's outside. Until further notice, feel free to keep cycling in.
They're falling back to a perimeter around the stables.
Understood. Some of you will go for bodies that are left out. And some of you will be trying to make fresh ones.
Get back to the line! Keep it coming back! Pull back!
Hi. Understood. 17. Have any of them taken measures to protect themselves from the smoke? I'm assuming no.
Can we drop down on them from the wall?
Yeah, give me one or two.
Oh.
And sorry, I don't know if you've been answered, but yes, you may come from the walls.
Alright. My corpse eaters, next big wave coming from the gate. Big wave coming from the gate. Go.
Against your line. Against
As soon as you can, break away. Start populating floor 2. Start populating floor 2.
Church, you still outside?
Always.
Give me a flyby with the manticore. Scatter them a bit. The rest of you,
Okie
stand
dokie.
by with another wave.
Part of me wants to fight him, Mr. Manticore.
Chris?
Aye.
If they move that pillar, the rocks move and starts crushing her. That's the way that it's set up here.
Very good.
Runite is one more from you, Rogan.
Understood. All right, get me another wave ready. Gonna hit them again. They don't. No time to breathe. Where are the rest of my undead boys? All right. Those that are ready, go ahead and go in. Good fights, good duels. Hey, Manticore, you want to post up on the wall and look at him? Kind of give him that challenge? Like, right where I am? Or wherever you can fit it.
Alright, next wave of flash mob with the Lord. When you're free, Ash, come be miserable with me.
George, come down on the roof that they're kind of hiding under right now. Scared the shit out of them.
Hey, Neko. When they get up here, we'll be in separate rooms. If they save one, they can't save the other.
Sounds good.
Rogan, want to be evil?
Yo.
Start making fires spread to me and Ash.
I'm outside. I'm unable to do so.
Fuck.
I have the gun. What the fuck? That is not at all what I activated, goddammit.
Church, that horse in front of you, grab it and drag it out. I'll DM
Alright,
it.
the tool gun is not letting me select fire for some reason.
I use props.
Apologies, y'all.
Tang is saving me, Neko.
Would the corpse eaters attack the manticore, seeing that it's eating food from him?
Give me a wave of corpse eaters against the manticore.
Ah! 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 Ksh, 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 ksh. Ah! Ah!
Church, go around the side of the building. Actually, never mind. You see people. Never mind.
Marion, you crazy.
Oh my god, the balls on Marin.
Marion, you better not die because of this. I will be sad.
As this thing lurches for you with fang and claw.
Ah, fuck, alright, come on, you bastard.
You can try stacking crates, but that's not gonna stop that thing.
Oh, it's coming this way.
It saw something, heard something back this way, for a brief moment.
Building is going to blow up. There's powder in the top room.
Alright, party people, I do believe that is all the survivors from inside. I don't believe we could go any higher if we wanted to.
Wait, did they not go to the ceiling?
I do not believe they did, no.
Oh man, make them go up there. Handful of people up here. My flesh mob, and fuck it, some necrophages. Because they jumped down
Understood.
from the mountain.
Also, the
As you take partial blast from the manticore. How do we want to handle Tang getting full
Same
frontal
thing.
blasted by the manticore?
Same thing, -4.
Understood. That is a critical 1.
Well, let's handle it and keep it moving smooth. You're doing great.
Understood.
Yep.
Flesh mob on the roof. Look at you. You're so small.
You want us fighting them off, or are we dead?
You're struggling to survive.
That is a death roll, technically.
Major attribute will save him this once.
For anyone down on the ground, Chris, I am hanging from the outside.
Under the table. Don't let them get past us.
Understood.
Shit. Hold that one.
We're seen by several of them.
Oh my god, Ash, if you come down here, I can hold on to you. Make sure you have climb all. We'll make this a tragedy.
I informed Hopper that he heard screams coming from the roof, and he decided to exit.
Church is going to be a little hard to see out of that left eye of yours.
Oh no.
Also, Brunswick, that thing just went full force into the side of the building, so take that as you will.
What went full force? What happened?
The Manticore hit the side of the main keep.
Oh.
Kyler hit it.
Climb your way up here. I'll hang on to your hand. We'll see if they come to save us.
My big boys, feel free to try to throw an Akra down at them. What big boy all left up there? Never mind, it's just... Oh, it's just a big boy up there. You feel as it slowly starts picking you up, bringing you close to its mouth. Oh. It'll grab you by the arm. With a combined strength, it'll start slowly lifting both of you up, for better or for worse. And it will clamp down upon your neck as you come in and punch with a 16. Just striking it straight in the mouth.
This man does not have his head.
From behind.
Claws digging into the
DM paused.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Why are they trying to fight?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
It's anti-armor, and also if he was hit by breath, it is a -4.
Yep. I rolled a 10.
So help me out with math here in my head, real quick.
Use this as a reason
-1.
to tell him to disengage.
That'll be a 12.
Okay, so he's fine then. Thank God.
Miss.
If I'm not mistaken, I think at least Samuel's coming up to try to save your Bruns, you and Ash. I think.
As it starts trying to grip your hand, but combined weight, your hand will give. You see the
Reaction. Jump with them.
What you try to do.
Oh.
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 I see.
I'm not letting them fall.
Okay.
If I have to.
You are able to with a 16.
Just grab on the back of her.
Rogan? From the fall.
Yes. You want me to grab one of them and try to fly off?
I see.
Using our nifty new thing.
Yeah.
You try for Ladia. She's up top all alone.
I don't mind if I do.
Well, Samuel's with her, but yeah.
I didn't see Samuel.
I've already committed to making sure he doesn't.
You can't grab Ladia. There's two people she's trying to save. Also,
Oh, I didn't see that.
Naval, you got hit in the back with an arrow. Dragon, arrow as well.
Okay.
Be the bearer of bad news. There's a manticore looking at us.
So carry on with what you would do now, that's fine.
I'm here. I can help.
Yeah, quickly. No, she's gone. I can't. I lose my grip.
Understood.
This is a 3.
Okay, understood.
Bear hug. Reaction.
Yeah, big cat, over here. Oh, this is a real bad idea. Yeah, you.
DM pause.
I throw a chair. That's the damn manticore.
Hopper, you stand here and you see the manticore going for your friends up top on the top of the building. All alone you see Ladia and then Samuel come up. You pull back the small notch on your arrow, putting all of your strength into this one shot, hoping to save their life. And with the roll of a natural 20, the arrow will fly home and embed itself into a previous wound from the crossbows and the ballista from Nautis, as the manticore will start to writhe in pain and break off.
Hobbit saving lives.
Don't worry about me. Grab onto that.
With additional aid.
Come on.
17. You both be able to get the woman up. All that is left is the guardsman. Seeing the necrophage plummeted to its demise and the manticore flew by. An audible crunch.
Far to reach, I know, sir.
He grasps just barely.
He can make it from rest. He can make it. Oh my god. What the fuck are these?
Just barely holding on.
Come on.
We'll get him.
He's still there. He's still there. You are priority. I cannot risk you blowing up here too. Come on. We are losing air.
Is there anything from inside a banner? Anything we can grab with that bird?
Give people move inside, but with a 7. Still up for death. You'll hold for just a moment longer. Let's see what we can do. It seems, guardsmen, that they have left you to your fate.
You grip the sides of the stone. Your arms are shaking from on the pile, bloody. Cody, get them out. He fell. Let's go.
Oh, look, Kyler. Look, Kyler.
Time to go.
How did you... Oh.
Kyler.
Grappling.
What?
Grappling.
Kyler, get down. We don't need it.
What? For them?
Alrighty, party people.
No, they don't need it. They can come down from inside.
I assume necrophages are gone, as well as the manticore.
Is your DM around?
Manticore flew off with that last hit.
Understood.
So some of these people gonna need fucking rolls because they were trying to fight the damn thing by themselves.
Soda's calling for a DM.
Progression roll. Progression roll rolling.
Who was calling for a DM?
Rogan's on it. He's got it.
That is
Understood.
a 10. No progression.
I took a tier 2 for the major.
Tier 2 for the major.
More rocks begin to fall as the keep is slowly collapsing. You try, and you're able to be wrenched just barely through.
He's dead. We don't have time to wait.
The one that fell. Is he okay? Is he okay?
More rocks falling, more cracking and crumbling all around. It is implied that there's a hole big enough for you to crawl through.
Took a pretty good blow in the beginning of the fight. Bleeding
Looks like it's stable at least.
Slowly, slowly, but surely. Scared the shit out of me, bud. You will feel the rock lifting. The heat is so intense. Slowly, surely. And with a 18, the rock will be slowly raised just enough for your friends to crawl through without being taken by the flame. There is a opening. Take it now while you can.
Once everyone's out, the bleeding's stable for now.
More crashing and crumbling as the doorway here is blocked. You have to find the others.
The top floor's collapsed, so they better be fucking out of there.
I sent Tordy in, I sent Tang in.
You will be able to.
Himself in.
You are not able to get in. The door is completely collapsed.
I can't get in through the door.
More rocks falling, breaking of wood, splintering. Let me check the other side of the door first. As you thud against the doorway, it doesn't budge. As you thud against the doorway, it doesn't budge. It's blocked on the other side.
Windows?
You all will hear thudding coming from the other door.
What can we do? What can we do? What can we do?
No flag. Fuck it.
I got nothing. Something. I don't know.
The best I have.
You all will slowly begin prying, using any kind of leverage that you can to pull rock from the way. A good chunk of it is still slag, but thankfully, using weapons, tools, you'll slowly begin to pick piece by piece, small chunks out of the way. And with a 19 collectively, you all will start making progress as the rocks are crumbled out of the way and the log falls down the stairs, just barely missing Kaz. The opening, as the door on the other side swings open before you can even land your punch, as you see your compatriots on the other side holding it open. Escape is now.
Mr. Tang, you are hanging. We're heated. Did you just pick Lottie up?
Yeah.
Hey, I'll let you rethink that. I'll let you rethink that action.
Okay, I'll just run.
Okay.
Let's go! Family, you look up and you see another floor caving in. The keep in all of itself is
The roof giving way, the walls beginning to slag, the entirety of this fortress destroyed.
You all watch from here
Let's go.
as floor after floor of the keep collapses and your friends sprint out of the doorway. Telor Keep has fallen. Yes.
Nicely done, Chris. Good stuff.
Excellent module, Chris.
And to think, that was written in 45 minutes.
Yeah.
None injured by the damn manticore. What the fuck?
Oh, some of them still need to be rolled for. Don't hold your breath.
Understood.
Yeah. Some of them were trying to be heroes.
No.
Me.
I'm fine.
Yeah, one of them being Marin.
Some of you who were fighting the manticore, some of you alone, some of you
Hey,
were
Runs,
there.
did your guy die?
Please raise your
The
hand.
one that was on the wall.
You need to be
Oh yeah, his corpse is on the roof.
Oh, yay. I've been asking and no one's been telling me.
Alright.
Everybody go ahead and come over to me. I'm kind of on the hill above them, and spawn in as injured.
Okay, you're good. +6 to your armor, yeah?
Yes, sir.
One moment. Marin has rolled a critical 1, and by the rules for the encounter, 3 or less on the die is an instant death roll.
Okay, you want me to handle it?
By all means. Go ahead.
Second.
Point. The point is, if not you, who? Would you leave the others to fight it in your stead? Would you take cover or move to help the wounded, knowing that you were turning your back on those struggling against a powerful foe? No. The objective was never to win, but to make sure everyone else survived. With the wounds you've taken by this particular beast, the flames that roil from its belly, you have put yourself in grave danger. and that the cause is noble, and the motion's just. The wounds are grave. And for that, the dice must decide.
What's
the
Marin's
fate.
number of death rolls?
Checking. One moment. Five.
Okay. Just so you double check. At the very top of their sheet, their update sheet, you see the boon they have, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Is that a +1? Let's see what happens. You drop to your knees. The pain beginning to register in the back of your head. You drop to your knees. It's the pain unfathomable. You don't know how you ignored it at first. It's searing through your body, searing alongside that of your flesh, your sides, your arms, your legs. Don't know how you ignored it at first. It's these flames have crossed your body without reprieve. Alongside that of your flesh, your sides, your arms, your legs. These flames, and it hurts. It reminds you of a similar pain in the back of your head when you were much younger. And it hurts. Pain where you were being beaten in by the other members of your gang, being hazed. It was your new join. You were the fresh face to join their rank. They beat you down, cut you down. Over time, they broke you. They made you into a monster. And that canvas that is your flesh is covered in their scars that they gave you, masked barely by the tattoos. You were left alone with no one to save you, no one in your corner, and you were baptized and anointed by evil. But you did not let it stay that way. Eventually, heart, a consciousness came to the surface, and you could not bear to live the way that you are. And it wasn't just you. There were many who saw the good in you, many who risked everything. Master Uriel bringing you into a new home despite it costing his life. Brother Zara looking after you, helping train you, befriending you. Every single one of those here and around you. Learning of the Savior, of the monk, of the woman who turned her life around, and envisioning it with awe. You are different. You always have been, even as the pain racks your body, even as blood pours down your sides. you realize your flesh is blackened. You can't see the tattoos anymore for all the burns across your skin. In a way, it's a baptism. So much that you once looked on with guilt is gone from your skin. But with it is the gushing of blood and the ebbing of life. And you know that you've been mortally wounded. What you have heard is Sarah's voice, and you're not afraid. You're more at peace than you ever have been, despite the journey that you have taken, despite how far you have gone. And in these moments, as you settle back, your hands propping you up, that pain racking your body, you feel the world closing in. I need a reminder because my brain is racking right now.
Yes, sir.
She rolled a 4. The boon is a +1.
That is a 5 total.
So getting that is a failure, correct?
I've always treated it as a failure, unless I've been doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coping.
Fair
You
enough.
start to slide to the ground. Your eyes on your companions, at those around you, not sparing a glance at the blood-soaked ground beneath you and leaves around you. And you know at this moment, Marin, that you have but a few moments to impart whatever words you wish, as you have rolled a 4 +1 thanks to your boon from Isara, for a total failure of a 5 to a 5. Unpause. Unpause.
Broken, did everyone else receive their rolls?
You still need to roll 3 for Cass.
Understood.
I'm giving
wait
them
just
this
a moment.
moment to say their
Aye.
goodbyes.
Bye.
You sure? You look like shit. You got blood on your head. You're not concussed, are you?
You okay, right?
Toward as you look down at Marin, you can tell she's not okay.
She'll fix you right up. Right?
He's for the load.
Just want to say, I love you guys, you know, and I'll be watching, nigga, and it's okay, it's gonna be okay, everyone. I'll be with her. I hope I can see her, and I'll be with you guys, okay? It's gonna be alright. And
Let this be fuel for the fire to get that fucking thing out of here.
Fuck, man.
It's okay. Push my leg doesn't like
Yeah.
Wow.
Say you redeemed yourself.
I'm sorry. Chill.
You redeemed
So
yourself.
far. It's okay. Don't be sorry. Oh. You think I can stand?
Slowly, shakily, with help, the dying monk is able to stand.
Sorry to switch my belt.
Okay, go ahead.
So I can lay my head down. I think you guys can do it. Think the world is a better place for me.
You've already done it, Marin.
Oh, thanks.
Make
Thank
the world
you
a better
for
place.
everything you've done.
Yeah. And likewise.
We're going to miss you, okay? You better try to talk to us from the other side, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I will. Thanks for being here for me.
Sarah, why do you remove such a good thing from the world? Why do you throw it out of balance?
Your bones grow heavy. Marin, your eyelids flutter. It's difficult to keep them open. Color has already drained from the world, and it's with every rattled breath that you barely keep your blurred eyes open. Each raising of your chest, lessening and lessening as you speak your final words. The monk says this with a smile on their face, eyes looking not at you, but past you, through you, like they see something beautiful. Their left hand weakly grabbing at yours, Torty, and you hear them say to all of you that they love you. And as those eyes stare at something beautiful on the horizon, something that your mortal eyes are too cursed to ever be able to see, whatever it is that Marin has seen has brought a smile to her face as her last rattling breath comes and goes, and her eyes darken. The circles begin to darken as she leaves the world, and the world leaves her.
Oh. Do we want to give them a little bit before we roll for Cass?
I think that would be wise.
Gather the wounded.
Alright.
Walking. We're gonna go home.
Need treatment. What might be next? What is demos?
I've had a major for a while, probably critical at this point.
Tier 3.
19.
Look, do you want me to handle Kaz's arbor rolls now? I can if you want me to.
I've got him.
Okay.
Friend.
God damn it, it's so hard to get anyone else.
Three manticore rolls. Let that. It's a critical one on the treatment. Okay, so that is a critical. Now I have to roll for the manticore strikes.
Oh. No, 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 no.
Full steel. Full steel, so that is 6. Minus 4. This is 12. This is 13. Plus 2.
Fuck.
You will okay. You need treatment. I've been tending to all the injured up here. I briefly looked at it. I think we're good. Are you able to make anything so?
I rolled an extra one
Finish treating our own.
for manticore hit.
Fuck.
Give us a couple minutes.
Shit. No.
Oh no.
No. No, no, no.
Oh. Fuck me.
God. Oh no. No,
Oh.
no, 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 no.
I rolled an that one on there. One of their fucking manticore rolls.
Okay.
I'm looking at their sheet now. They need a 5 as well. I'll ask this. Does Laudia, does her thing apply?
What do you mean thing? What do you mean?
The rest.
That's critical. Removing stacks of them. So there's no 3 critical death roll.
I wanted to check.
Do you want to handle this one, Brunswick?
Your armor is tarnished.
Okay.
Not disgraced. Never disgraced. But tarnished. There's still embers along the cape. Still bits of melted metal along the fringes of greaves, pauldrons. And still a heat that emanates from beneath the armor, or flame has washed across it, through it, into it. You lean heavily on one knee, your breath arguing with every inhale. You found yourself at a crossroads where more often than not, despite your personal beliefs, you draw steel for those around you. Despite what you may consider better judgment, you still try to have a hand in protecting those around you. More often than not, it has had its costs and its difficulties. It's always been worth it. Because you made a difference, you made a change, you defied fate. For every death that you prevent, you defy fate again and again and again. The idea of something determining what you are, what you will be, what will come. To some, that is terrifying. To others, comforting. To you, you have no reason or place among such things. Your path took you to dark places, places many people will never see with their own mortal eyes. You've witnessed evils that most have only ever read about. You have fought things that none have ever seen. And this is worn on your heart and hope and mind. But despite it all, you've always tried to persevere. Always tried to be there. But even so, the flames of this evil creature, the wear and tear of your body, the melting bits of armor, every bit plays its part. And whether it's dark magics, or cultists, or undead, or wherever it may be, you have found yourself at the front line, battered, bruised, but never broken. Never broken. But even you who challenges darkness wherever it may be, even you who have never backed down from whatever it is that dares rear its face before you, you feel your body weakening. You feel your grip softening. You have taken terrible damage from a terrible foe. And while you are resilient, while you are defiant, while you are strong, one can only survive so much. Now the dice will decide your fate. You said, 5?
5. Yes, sir, 5.
Please be a relief sigh, please. Relief sigh.
You vomit blood on the ground. Came out of nowhere, coagulating in your lungs. The flames must have reached deep, burned, soft organ tissue. You feel like you've been seared from the inside as you notice your whole right side and under your plate is just a mess. Skin sticking to armor, melted, horrific. It's incredibly painful as you try to apply anything you can to it to make that pain stop. As your bleary eyes look around, you see your friends and allies standing around you, some farther than others. Their voices only sound like echoes. You can't make anything out. They're like silhouettes in darkness. As this pain continues to rip through your limbs, you try to move yourself in a way to avoid it, thinking of everything that you have yet to do, everything that you intend to do, and the fact that this beast has wounded you so terribly that it puts that all in jeopardy infuriates you. It makes you so angry and upset
that everything can come to a close just like that. You're not sure if it's the fury that you feel that riles your stomach. You're not sure if it's the anger of the injustice of the loss you have just suffered. You're not sure if it's just a curse. But with a threshold of a 5, you rolled a 14, and you will not die today. Unpause.
That is all players roll for, I believe.
Easy, guys. Hey.
Aaron. How dare you take what is good from the
I
world?
believe so.
Fuck.
Take a seat, Gus.
I can't sit. We have to move. If I sit, I'll stop.
I'm going to see if there's any more injured.
Yes.
Why did she? What are the few good things left in this fucking world?
If they want to roll, they can raise their hand. Otherwise, DMs have rolled what they intend to.
It's not.
I'm going through and cleaning up the keep. All the props inside. And I will be signing off for the night. Good shit, everybody.
Amazing module, Chris.
Amazing module.
Good night, Chris.
Fucking job. Get some good sleep.
Good shit, man.
The day you take one of the good things left in this world. Don't care if you're the god of harmony, Hitler. Sorry. How dare you?
Thank you for you and your friend's assistance. Without you, I doubt any of us would have made it okay.
Portray. Get back to Nautis. In peace.
Horrible day for